Opa! Nossa, tô torto. O cabelinho como tá? Agora sim, boa tarde, boa tarde. Deixa eu postar. Só um momento. Ver se o som tá em dia. Alô?
Jarl's punishing him for murder.
Beleza.
They was prisoners he killed.
Vambora.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Voltamos, a Yennefer pediu pra gente colocar essa roupinha. Encontrar ela.
Bran was a
Mas
great
obedece.
ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Introduce me.
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Berna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me. But on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
Lovely outfit. You look
Muito obrigado.
dashing.
Thank you. You're dazzling.
You know I really missed your candidness. I'm glad we're here together.
Eu odeio ocasiões assim.
Don't like funerals.
Mas gosto de
Don't
você,
like
então.
feasts.
I know. You also dislike underdone meat and being teleported. But sometimes we must overcome our disgusts and prevail.
Justo. Vamos encontrar o crack.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krak wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
Yes?
We gotta drag their
Vambora, então.
out of the inn. So, what have you brought for the farewell feast? Bread.
Geralt,
Nossa,
there's something I've been
o
meaning
vestido
to ask.
dela, mano.
Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
Tá ligado, né, minha querida? Ó.
Lady Yennefer. Sir.
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Krak on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand.
Opa.
Blue Boy Lucas, Madman Lucas's firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otric on Hindar.
E aí, rapaziada? Como que a Yennefer sentou ali no buguei? Vocês são filhos de burgomestres.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls exclusively.
Ceres on Crate is the daughter of a Jarl.
Séries. Boa.
Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Krak about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. But remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Ó, eu respeito, rapaz.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths.
Certo.
About the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to
Você
say
vai logo
that'll be a feat,
contra
eh?
mim, que sou
So
monstro.
then,
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Claro.
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go!
Tá bom? Uma corridinha rápida, né? Não é a cavalo, é a pé mesmo?
From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount.
Vixe, ferrou.
At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first, wins.
I'm ready.
Tá bom, é só
We'll
nós dois?
start when I sound the horn.
Cheating now. Actually, don't shout out.
Corre.
You never pay.
Puta vida, Geralt. Pula certo, Zé Ruela, burro. Vai, 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 vai. Vamos, cabra. Sai. Vai, Geralt. Isso. Vai, 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 vai. Corre, vamos. Isso, vai, 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 vai. Tô ganhando, tô ganhando. Ai, 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 ai. Droga, onde é que tá com essa roupa apertada? Atrapalha minhas virilhas. Corre, corre. Corre. Ih. Sobe. Sobe. Ih, tá fácil. Ih, tá fácil demais. A menina vai ser desonrada, tadinho. Olha lá, ó. Ó o machadinho aqui. Ei.
I won, but only by
Nada.
hair.
Fácil.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost.
You lost.
Best go back to the week.
Yes.
Let's. See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
Eu,
I
né?
lost.
Confia,
Lost to
pô.
a Witcher, Sparrowhawk. That'd likely happen to any of us.
Verdade?
Enough of the Nather and Red String.
Não, não.
Can't today, for good reason, believe me.
But if not today, then when?
You've been great company. Sadly,
No.
it's time we moved
Tem que ficar
on.
junto com a Yen, né?
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall
Tem
learn
cabelo
all
bonito.
beyond that door.
Séries. Todos estão
Sad
de
when
luto.
someone like Bran dies. Everyone says he was a good king.
It's not fitting to speak elsewise about the dead.
Mean you don't agree?
Bran spent his life at sea. And while he was away, old feuds flared, devouring the Isles from the inside. Folk grew furious, claiming there was no one to mediate, resolve quarrels. But then Bran would return with loot, throw a feast, let the mead flow in rivers, and everyone loved him again.
Certo?
Farewell.
Deixa eu ver mais quem tem aqui. Nada. Logo todo roxo. Você também. Cadê Yen?
Yes?
Isso.
Shame.
E ela, né? Ela que tá liderando aqui.
What did you say? The beast said. What's that mean? The Isles are in for hard times. Speak clear.
The heart was deformed. An ill omen always.
An ill omen for me as well. Hear me. What'll become of me?
Fear not, Jarl. I'll not let you perish. I assure you. You need only follow my counsel.
I present to you Geralt of Rivia. Geralt, this is Udalric, Jarl of the Brockfer clan, from Speakerog, and his advisor Hjort.
The White Wolf.
Greetings.
Greetings. É, não
Gotta
costumo não.
say, never really believed in omens and auguries.
One's belief, or lack thereof, makes no difference.
Tell him what awaits him. What you told me.
Your fates will intertwine. Yours and Udalric's. You will walk in darkness. Before you, fire and shadow.
Ixi.
Hear that, Geralt? Everything clear now?
Duvido.
Didn't plan to visit Speakerog.
Man is not the master of his fate.
Tá bom, obrigado.
Thanks for the prediction.
You do not believe now, but you will yet remember my words.
Claro, meu amigo, claro. O que está por vir pra mim, Payen?
I'd like to ask about us. What's the future hold in store?
The one you seek, you will find.
Olha, tá falando que a Ciri vai morrer, olha só. É um dos finais.
So I won't meet a tall, dark stranger? I shall have to content myself.
Ó, eu sou moreno, sou alto, talvez um pouco sensual,
I
se
sense the
quiser.
mockery in your voice, my lady.
Tá.
But my omens do not lie.
Tá bom. Foi um prazer aí, amigo.
Nice to meet you both.
A toast. To honor King Bran's memory.
Puta, eu não posso beber, desculpa.
A worthy gesture, Udalric, but I need to keep my head clear today. Got an
É, eu
important
prometi pra Ian.
conversation later.
Sorry. Posso fazer um brinde com água, não?
Strange man.
I hear he's very sick, carrying himself unusually
O cara tá
well.
atrapalhando aí, velho. Tá, calma. Eu não sei se eu deixei alguém importante passar. Acho que não.
Geralt,
Deixei, ó.
this is Holger Blackhand, Berna, Bran's widow.
Nossa,
and her
o braço
sister.
do maluco.
You've already met.
É o Black Hand mesmo.
Widow. A widow's
Tá pra ver
duty is
meio.
to lie beside her husband.
A widow's duty is to care for the king's son.
Not by our customs, it ain't.
Your customs are barbarous.
Calma. Ian tá certa, tá sempre
A
certa.
custom that demands widows burn themselves alive.
Mas é meio
Too
ridículo.
harsh.
Foreigners.
Holger, perhaps you'd like to show us the meaning of courage. Walk willingly into flames. I'm sure we can scrape together some wood.
Calling me a coward?
Calm yourself, Holger. You speak to a widow at her husband's wake.
Minhas condolências, tá?
Heard a lot of good things about Bran.
I will miss him sorely. I was not his first wife, but I bore him his firstborn son and saw him off on his final journey.
Certo.
We lived a great many
Uma música
years
animada
together.
pra um funeral, né? Mas tá bom. Olá, meu anjo. Chegou, melhorou meu dia, mas eu tô do lado da Ian, tá? Então,
High time we did as
cuidado.
well. Comes von
Ela
Riegel.
acabou de falar que queria um moreno alto sensual, né? Conhecido como
Bern is a
Felipe.
scheming whore. Refuses to admit her reigns.
Tá bom, a última parte talvez seja mentira, mas...
Bran knew how to keep her in line. Let's drink to his memory.
E ela falou que eu fico bem de barba, tá? Eu sei disso. É melhor não beber, velho. Por que todo mundo quer que eu beba, velho?
King, a great man.
May our next king
Não
be
posso,
his
falei pra Ian que eu não ia beber.
Geralt,
Esse cabelinho ref novo pra ela notar pra eu, tá? Ela tem que me notar. Tá, já falei com a rapaziada ali, já falei com a rapaziada aqui.
Beg your pardon. Yes.
Você é alguém? Você é alguém? Você não é ninguém. Tá bom. Esse já conversei. Mulher, Arnval não é importante. Um homem. Roubar a galera no funeral, né? Aí tem os gordinhos ali, tem o pessoal aqui. Ai. E não tem ninguém importante. Tá. Curtiu? Olha minha roupa estilosa. Nossa. Vamos tretar, vai. Esse
allow me
gordinho
to
safado.
introduce Geralt of Rivia, a Witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder,
And Jarl
E
Madman
Lugos, o maluco.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this.
E os
Here
catretão.
and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Vamos resolver isso lá fora ou... Não, vamos tentar acalmar.
Thought Skelliger's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs, but Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my
Saudade de você, mano. Como tá seu dia hoje? Tá mais paradinho?
Don't scare anyone, Donar. I'll be boy soon to plow your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a
folgado,
candle lit for
mano.
me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty
Ai, que
is
linda, mano.
more
Olha o
than
cabelo dela,
welcome
que
to
bonito.
visit.
Ai.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the black ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a
Nossa, você não tá falando assim com ela, né, meu? Você foi longe demais, seu
You know
palhaço.
what, Lugos? Just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed rules of hospitality.
Finally, some diversion. And here I was ready to puke from all the boredom. Come on, freak. Show us what you're made of.
Será que ela vai ficar brava porque eu tentei defender a honra
Move
dela,
the
mano?
benches. There's to be some gob slapping.
Oh, meu Deus do céu. O cara tava xingando ela, mano. Não podia deixar. O cara é nível 30! Nossa, eu vou tomar uma só.
Come on, come closer.
Show the dark bugger his place. Neath the
Tá.
table.
Toma. Calma, calma. Vem tranquilo, vem tranquilo. É, ela com um negócio. Tá com um calorzinho ali atrás. Vem. Acabou, fi. Tomou. O cara nível 30 não confiou.
Had enough?
You got me good. That were quite a wallop. Still seeing spots, room, rocking like
Pau.
a leaky
Tomara que ela não fique brava comigo. Desculpa, amor.
We'll call it even then, as soon as you apologize
Exato.
to the lady.
A carinha dela, ela gostou.
It's my deep conviction. Sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
No offense taken. Forget about it.
That I like. And the knocking. It's what men do. Give me your paw, Witcher. Let me squeeze.
O cara ficou mó feliz que tomou um pau, mano. Tamo junto, hein.
Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings.
Eu não posso beber, mano. Caraca, para de ficar me oferecendo.
Yoren's been jabbering about bringing in a Witcher
Depois eu vou-
haunted lighthouse.
Vou lá fazer umas missões pra você, tá?
Meet him for an ale in the tavern near Arenbjorn. Then you put a short jaunt to find me, so as we can knock back something stronger.
Tá bom.
Here's to our next.
Eu não posso.
No hard feelings, but we'll have to drink another time.
Yes. We've important discussions ahead.
You land rats are all the same. Fear to you wenches.
Lógico, cara. Uma mulher dessa eu tenho que cagar de medo. Uma feiticeira poderosa. Você não viu o que a atriz fez interrogando o outro, mano? Tá maluco. Ih, a gente tá sós. Agora ferrou, hein?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Tá bom.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
Vamos. Bora pra caramba.
Be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The mask of
Ouroboros.
Ermion.
Beleza.
We'll need it.
Olha o cabelo dela, mano. Ai,
Come, Geralt.
cabelo bonito, mano.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Alguém que cuida do
I
cabelo.
shall, in due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct.
Tá. Só tô roubando aqui o rapaziada, tá? Aí eu já vou. Tá bom, meu anjo, vamos. Pupi, pupi, pupu, pupu. Você nem me respondeu, Rafaela. Me responde, Rafaela. Rafaela, me responde. Seu dia tá de boa hoje? Acho que você não responder prova que não, mas enfim. Pega tudo. Pega ovo. Pega isso aqui, pega isso aqui, isso aqui, isso aqui. Fechou. Mais ou menos. Tá.
Yes?
Yes.
Footsteps. Shh. Guards.
Quero espirrar.
Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp. What do jackdaws do? Jackdaws call.
Ai.
Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks
Que o cara tá... Oi.
hawks scream,
Tudo bom?
larks trill, and doves they coo. That's all.
Os caras tão brisando. E o pintinho piu?
What
E
about
o pintinho
nightingales?
piu? Nightingale?
Nightingales.
Lamentam-se, exatamente. Que é a música da Demi Lovato. Tá. E choram. Porque o amigo dela, tadinho, foi de comes. O jeito que o Geralt se arruma depois. Orgulho demais? Nah, para aí, ô. Tá. Sim, né? Ai, Yennefer. Você e a Triso. Vocês não tem jeito. O rei está morto, vida longa ao rei.
This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Tô, de Odin, né? Safados.
Ermion spies.
Olha, o Armin e o Odin.
We're near his laboratory. They also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Tá. Deixa eu roubar aqui o rapaziada. Eu já vou, meu anjo. Aqui, né? Deixa que eu abro pra você.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia.
Ó.
Being romantic.
Não. Ó, pega essa visão. Deixa eu até dar uma olhada. Cadê? Aqui, ó. Colocar traçados de raio só pra ver se muda alguma coisa e fica bonito. Olha. Tá carregando a textura. Uou. Bonito, hein? Tirar uma foto aqui. Pronto. Só porque é bonito. Tá, vamos voltar a 60 FPS. Vai ficar mal travadinho. Nem muda nada direito, né? Enfim. Mais iluminação, então. Oi, hein?
Yes?
Tudo bom? Pronto.
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover.
Tem uns bichos aqui, ó. Mano, olha o tamanho do urso, velho. Ô, Yen, dá licença.
Had one at Kaer.
É verdade.
Please.
Tem uma névoa. Tem um cervinho.
100 loose an arrow if you saw that in the woods.
Não é verdade? E tem uma tigelona aqui.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
Interessante. Tá. Tem uma portinhola aqui.
Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked.
O cara se cortou na porta. E agora tá doidão.
They're alive. Yen, watch out.
E eu tô sem arma. Fuck. Ai. Calma. Nossa, o garoto tá doidão, mano.
Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
Para. Foi? Tem mais um urso. Cadê você, Ian? Ai. Deixa eu tirar a arma, irmão. Ai. Tô doidão. Tô doidão. Ai.
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermion's animals. Sword flailing, I had to calm you.
Deve ter sido engraçado.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Para de me zoar.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside, Geralt.
Vamos entrar. Oh, porra. Quero salvar. Jogo? Obrigado.
I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions.
Tá bom, pode trancar. Boa, boa.
Ah, our dear druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly. The Mask of Urboros must be here.
Tá bom.
Letter
Tem uma
bearing
correspondência.
to the druids. Warns them about you.
Wondrous world of insectoids. Ritual plants. Ah, what do you know? Raymond Marlove. A biography enhanced.
Seems Ermion has real tobacco brought in.
Tá.
Skelliger's tales about the wild hunt.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a longship built of the claws of dead men.
Rapinha.
Didn't expect this. A large female.
Ermion's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
Olha.
A sword in a stone. Things begging me to pull it out.
Não sou digno. Não sou.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Droga, perdi a Excalibur. Caveira.
Look at this. A detailed map of the northern kingdoms.
Oh, reino.
Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
Tá bom. Tem uma estátua. E eu tô imitando a estátua.
Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand.
É a caveira, né? Eu colocar a pinha só pra ver o que acontece.
What do you say we give it a pine cone? Nothing.
Tá, antes de pôr o crânio, deixa eu vasculhar mais
Need
pouco.
something else. Gotta look around.
Piada branca. Ok. Quem mais? O que é isso aqui? Um cavalinho?
A goat carved out of lindenwood. Signed to Uncle Ermion.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Fofinho.
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist.
Ok. Tem mais coisa ali.
Goes in for light reading too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi.
Isso aqui é o cenário só. Tá, e tem um cálice aqui.
Woven triple mead.
Tá. Ou é o cálice ou é a caveira. Vamos ver. Vou colocar o crânio só pra ver.
So, statue. How about a skull? Guess you're no indecisive prince.
Ser ou não ser? Não, não é ele. É só um
How
hidromelzinho.
about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes.
Aí, ó, foi.
Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
Justo. Então vamos, Nhen. Ó, a máscara tá aqui, ó. Moiou, hein?
This is it. We've got it.
Poxa, agora eu tô com uma espada, do nada. Joga aqui e pôr uma espada, mano. Calma. Tá, elemental. Deixa eu usar aqui um de elemental. Fera superior, elemental melhorada. Pronto. Tá, pô. Geralt, por que você tá batendo no nada, mano? Tá, vida, Geralt. Obrigado. Foi? Clippers. Show da bola. Eu tô ouvindo. Deu ruim.
Smelled it. Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
Rápido. O que nós faz? Se eu tacar o Igni vai explodir tudo, não vai? Não?
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind.
Primeira coisa, troca te beijar. Ai.
Hold on tight.
Primeira coisa, velho. Foda-se.
Damn. I tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
É, tira ele, tá suave.
You know how to sew.
Ih, amor.
Please.
Chegou o momento, tá? Desculpa. Não tem jeito. Não me importaria em assistir. Que isso, Gary? Ele já tá tirando as coisas, mano. Eu só queria o quê? Entendeu? Olha lá, olha lá. Porra, Geraldão. Olha lá, velho. Morto tampolho, pelo amor de Deus.
Wait.
For what?
We must talk to Croc.
Why? Think he misses us? Because I missed you.
Aí fudeu. Safado ele, pois é. Ela consertou o unicórnio. Aí ferrou, mano. Olha lá. Carinha dela.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I missed you too.
É, não, mano. Essa imagem, velho. Essa imagem, ele tá cavalgando pelado, velho.
When are you gonna find
Olha lá.
this piece of junk?
My heart couldn't take it.
Que isso? Oh, meu Deus.
So many memories. Damn it.
Olha,
Croc.
para,
Do you have
meu
any
Deus.
idea how much
Rasgou
they
na
cost?
boca, mano. Coisa, meu Deus.
We gotta hurry. Croc's waiting.
Para. Passa essa parte, vai. Vamos falar com o Croc. Chega. Corta. É muito detalhado, meu Deus. Ai. Meu Deus. Tá no cavalo, isso aí é totalmente imprático, mano.
I know you. I let go, you throw us off. Don't even try.
Chega, né? Obrigado. Ele pega, cavalinho. Oh, meu Deus do céu, foi uma roupa. Tampa aqui, tampa. Não, você consertou? Não tinha rasgado?
We ought to get back to the wake.
Chega, tampa.
I must dress.
Exato.
Turn around.
Tá bom, tá bom. Tampa, tampa, tampa. Já ficou escuro, tampei muito. Tá bom, passou, chega. Volta ao que importa aqui, o jogo, missão, tá?
Croc and Create asked about you.
Nós estávamos investigate.
For a breath of fresh air.
Exato.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast.
Depois de tudo
cursed
isso,
by
menino.
men
Olhe
and
pro lado.
gods.
Lógico.
No greater deed than that done
Para,
to
menino.
serve
Pelo
the
amor de
goddess.
Deus.
Words of uncommon beauty.
É o Croc aí. Croc and Crate. Croc and Crate. Eu já falei dele no livro. Não sei se você não vai lembrar. Mas é esse cara aí.
We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy.
Agora vem uma secundária que eu tenho que escolher, basicamente. O rei de Skellig. Vai ter 2 candidatos que eu vou ter que escolher. Eu até já sei quem eu vou escolher, porque eu lembro mais ou menos aí. Nossa, aquela quest, nossa, eu não lembro o que eu tenho que fazer, eu tô em choque já. Enfim. Olha lá, todo mundo colocar... É o que quer se candidatar, né? A espada e tal.
My son could not be here this day.
Tá. Um dos candidatos é o filho dele, que é o machado aí, que é o Yarmar. E a outra candidata é ela aí, a única mulher que teve coragem. Que é a irmã do cara, inclusive.
May the best man or woman win. What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Os dois são filhos dele.
Now I know why she said she'll sail to speak her of. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now. How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her
Eu tô
own
com
way.
vários
almost
anel na mão,
always.
mano. Estilosíssimo.
Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble.
Yes.
And you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I
Cara,
can.
gente boa, cara, gente boa.
And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Tá. Eu preciso saber
Need your help.
se você pode me ajudar aqui com o arminho que tá embaçando nós.
And very likely caused the cataclysm along the coast, the site upon which the druids focus so intensely now.
A site Ermion refuses to let us explore.
Specifically, he won't let me explore it. We fought. We're not friendly now.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. You have my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Tá bom, valeu, irmão. Obrigado.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it.
Eu quero saber o porquê que ele ajuda tanta gente, porque eu acho que isso é mais no livro.
At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children.
Aí, agora ele vai dar secundária pra nós.
You remember Hjalmar? Well,
Hjalmar,
he
lembro,
swore an
lembro.
oath to kill the giant of Undvik.
O
Set
gigante
off
Undvik,
and has
ok.
yet to return.
Vou ajudar, pode deixar.
Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set
Tudo
off
bem,
on an
ajudo também.
adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Achei que todos os gigantes tivessem morrido a eras.
They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Essas missões são boas.
Aye, dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarachir and Ard Skellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port.
Tá,
Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
fechou. A Ceres pretende quebrar a maldição de
Take it Ceres wants
Udalric.
to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalric further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses.
Talvez ela não
So,
esteja errada.
yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Tá. E você, não tem um desejo de ser rei,
Can't
meu
help
querido?
wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
Certo. Então eu ajudarei seus filhos, meu
If
querido.
either
Pode deixar.
Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ardskellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay.
For sure.
A successful feast on all counts, Krach. I will see you later.
Fechou. Agora eu já posso voltar com a minha roupinha, né? Pega esse aqui. Pega este. Coloco uma roupa de guerreiro, uma botinha de guerreiro. Luva. O que? A luva tá -3? Não faz nem sentido. Eita, essa é calchinha. Uma calchinha. Ah, tá, entendi. Tá. Questão de arma, tá. Então tá, agora eu tenho que vender as coisas. Só que eu tô nível 20, dá pra fazer aquela espada. Eu acho que eu vou fazer ela, se pá. Ah. Não, beleza. Ah, não, faltou a besta. Faltou a besta. Aqui a besta. Com 5 de dano aqui. Isso aí. Vida longa, o rei completou. Tá. 17 secundárias. Tem 17 e 17. Contrato tem 18. Tá, então tem 2 missões 17 antes. Ok. Os caras tretando. Pá, beleza. Oh, eu roubei sem querer. Foi mal. Porra, mano.
As Yennefer and Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in the skeleton. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast...
Burro. Tem que colocar a roupa tudo de novo. Tudo bem. Tá. E aí a besta e isso aqui. E isso aqui. Pronto. Aí em missões a gente coloca o Senhor de Undig. Beleza. Agora sim eu posso salvar. Inclusive, o Crack.
Wanted to talk.
Eu acho que você joga Gwent, não joga? Não.
Any news of Hjalmar? His venture going well?
Nah. Tempted after all, eh? If you're itching to join him, it might not be too late.
Maybe I should visit Ernvik.
Ask at the new port. Clan Todorok survivors lie around there. They refuse to hunt the giant, but they're willing to talk.
Sorry, remind me. Where'd Ceres go?
Speakerog. Got it in her head that she must help Udalric.
How?
I've the same question. He's a brave man. Some say hot-tempered and hasty, but... if Ceres wanted glory, she'd have done better to sail with Hjalmar. As it is, who knows what ideas bat about in her head.
Situação na ilha?
What's new in Skellige?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back. We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something.
Justo.
See you, Crack.
Hate our ways, Drifter.
When the days are gone. Tá. Toma. Alô, Copi? E irmão? Esse é o burgomestre mais velho.
John, by my count, that makes you the eldest of the Jarls.
Aye, it does. But I trust it'll not be for long.
Not like any of the others stand out, age you?
Nay, but I'll gladly pass the honor to the next in line. I've lived my fill, steeped my hand in the blood of foes, felt the warmth of the southern sun and the bite of the northern winds, the touch of women of the east and west. Now, I wish to die a death worthy of song.
Tem notícia da ilha Rindara?
No. Lofferton lies in ruins. The garden has been devastated. At least Mokvark's a problem no more.
É, eu tirei ele. Dali.
Now, if you could send the king of the wild hunt the same way.
All in good time.
Ok. Passaram bem, meu querido.
Farewell.
Olha o Lugos, o maluco. Todo roxo.
Two clans on one island. Tough to be neighbors so near each other.
The neighbor is one who lives nearby, not one who stole half your home.
Cara roxo, mano, tá maluco.
In the days of Harold the Cripple, that was 3 centuries ago.
Doesn't change the fact they had no right. I'll rid Art Skellig of crack and his brood yet.
Por que chama de maluco?
What do they call you, madman?
Yeah! That's
entendi. Passar tudo. Ai, só tem louco nesse jogo, mano. Tá. Opa. Tem um ferreirinho aqui.
It's, adornment. They engraved it.
Melt this blade and forge it again. A sword for...
O que os caras falam, mano? Meu Deus, que isso, ouro again.
Greetings, White Wolf. I suspected you'd come back.
Bah, eu tinha certeza.
I was sure of it.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellig is right here at Caer Trolde Castle. Everyone knows it.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time.
Justo? O que é justo? Não sei o que é justo. É o cara gritando, maluco? Pode ser justo.
Wouldn't mind a look at you.
Tá, deixa eu vender as coisas pra ele. Vamos lá. Vende isso aqui, vende isso aqui. Roupa eu não vou vender, mas a bota de... beleza. Vende esse, este. Beleza. Você não tem nada aqui embaixo bom, né? Vamos ideia. 60, 75. 100 de capacidade alforge? Aí sim. Calma. Ô, porra. Não, tá bom. Não quero tutorial agora, irmão. Tá, carpa não tem nada. Tá bom. Beleza. Quem vai ser rei? Fala pra mim.
Who will be the next king of the Isles?
Hjalmar, clear as day.
Hjalmar?
Lad's brave and generous. And from Croc's own line. No better claimant.
Será? Armadura de qualidade de mestre, você sabe? Você manja?
Never known a master who wasn't a dwarf.
Fergus, perhaps? Say he's holed up somewhere in Velen.
Isso daí a gente já falou com ele. Beleza. Vamos jogar um Gwent. Primeiro Gwent do dia.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Ok. A few rounds of Gwent. Ah, peidou, né, irmão? Tomou um... usou o John Natales, é? Você é ligeirinho. Não dá o Thaler aqui pra mim. Ah, duplicou a mim, né? Então toca. E o cara perdeu, hein? Não vou dizer nada não, mas o cara perdeu. Ó, vou chamar os irmãos metralha de novo. Chama os irmãos metralha, meteu a atriz em cima da gente, tudo bem. Mas é que tá. Falta o segundo irmão, né? Aí, ó, ele aqui, ó. Aí duplica, ó. Pum! E você tem duas mãozinhas só. Ah, você explodiu eles? É, perdi 10 pontos, tá? Ainda tô na frente, e agora? Ó, repõe com o meu 10, e aí? E aí, meu querido? Você tem uma carta só, mano. Esquece, aí ó, perdeu. Cara, como você foi gente boa, não vou te humilhar, tá? Eu podia colocar várias coisas, duplicar ali embaixo, não vou. Tá? Você foi honrado, precisa aprender aí e ficar quietinho. Cadê a rodela? Eu preciso passar minha espada na rodela. Não é aqui. Cadê a rodelinha, rodelinha? Aqui a rodela. Passei a espada na rodela, fechou. Tá. Vamos pro Fast Travel. Cadê Fast Travel? Organ Bargain. Tá, deixa eu ver. Senhor Jürgen. Ah, é verdade. O que eu ia fazer era a espada. Quem pode fazer a espada para mim? Esse cara aqui só faz armadura, né? Ou ele faz espada e eu mosquei. Acho que ele faz armadura só. Bom.
So you're back. Was right.
Craft some.
Você não faz. Você não faz espada. Porra, cara. Passar bem, mano.
So long.
Vamos em busca de um. É que o mestre armeiro não vai dar, mas. Semi-armeirinho. Foda que eu não vou lembrar onde tem um. Eita, tem um quadro? Olha só. Tá? Vou no quadro então, rapidinho. Brotou um quadro. Já tinha pego isso aqui. E tem um ferreiro ali. Não sei qual do tipo que é. Mas tem. Será que é? Me Trusty Axe. Fantasma de Elderberry. Mais um contrato. Ó. Ferreiro, eu acho que. Ferreiro, eu acho que tem arma. Sai, pomba. Alto lá, alto.
Me?
Ué?
I've got nothing to say.
Você que é o ferreiro? Não, pensei que era o... Aí, ó, minha espada, boa. Vamos lá, espada de prata. Ah, ele não vai fazer. Ele não faz o nível 20. Mas aí fica bem difícil. Bloody Hair.
See ya.
Ô, mano.
I'm sorry.
O que eu faço então? Esses caras não tão afim, velho. O fantasma de Elderberry é 17. Então vamos fazer ele primeiro. Eu vou ter que ficar com as armaduras do jogo mesmo até eu conseguir fazer a missão do mestre armeiro, mestre tudo, que é nível 20 e pouco, não é isso? Cadê aqui? Ó, sobre espada e bolinha é o mestre armeiro, 24. E mestre... E o armadureiro... Eu tô invertendo, foda-se, é 24. Eu preciso de nível 24. Tem 17, 18, 19, 23... Puta, o foda é que tem missão até principal antes, mano. Tá um pouco longe ainda. Vou ter que ficar com a armadura do jogo por enquanto, cara. Opa, a missão tá aqui do lado. Vai ter que ser armadura que drop mesmo. O que tu quer? O clã Nunti, conhece?
From the continent.
Skellige warriors alone drink in this tavern.
Não vim beber. Então o que tá fazendo aqui, viu?
Look at him. Raise your voice and his tail slinks between his legs, like a dog who's heard a wolf howl at the moon. Looking to eat?
O pessoal diz que ele quer que seja afogado, né?
Till ill tosses what's left in our bowls or the fence.
Whosoever denies shelter to a traveler disgraces himself and brings
Nossa, cara
shame on
bonito,
his
mano.
clan. Your
Cara
dad's
bonito.
teach you nothing.
Don't you talk to me about me da, Yoran, or I'll tuck you in me the barrow.
And you remember this, stranger? This here's not Caer Trolde.
O cara parece o Recome,
He's
mano.
not
Recum.
great.
Recum.
Guests are not welcome.
Olha. Você não se incomoda com os velhos?
The occasional traveler.
I mind fools, no matter where they're from.
Tá me chamando de toda?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Jorund, son of Sigvald. If you've no one to drink with, sit down with me. Share some mead and a tale.
Eu ia fazer a missão, um contrato, amigo. Eu não queria beber contigo, tá? Desculpa aí. Ah, mas é com ele mesmo. Então fechou. Bora. Uma biritinha. Biritinha.
Hi, Geralt.
Cara, não recebe com frequência?
I don't often raise such a hubbub. You must rarely get guests from the continent.
Aye, true. When a Redanian or Temerian grows the stones to come to Skellige, they usually go ashore at Caer Trolde. Port's good there. Merchants aplenty. And the Jarl's right merciful to continentals.
Aí aqui, mas no canto não, né?
Those two boys, the pesky ones, who were they?
Corey and Cracky. Only ever troublesome, as is their father, Leif.
He interesting in some way?
Depends. If it's liars and cards that interest you, then very much so.
Tá. Vamos
Saw
falar
your
do contrato,
notice.
vai.
Pretty bare. Can you tell me more about the beast?
It's a ghost, I think. Or some other nightmare. Haunts Eldberg
Tá,
near the
eu
lighthouse.
tenho olho sobre, então tá de boa.
Started harmless. Lighthouse just stopped burning one night. Without that light,
Segredo na ilha,
ships
né,
can't
putz.
make Arenbjorn safely. So we sent 2 men to see what had happened.
Let me guess. They didn't come back.
Nay, they didn't.
Nay.
Mikjal, the lightkeeper, he'd also
Ah,
gone
essa,
missing.
nossa, essa é a missão lá que
So we
fica no
gathered some
toba do
lads,
mundo.
A rescue
Ah.
party, and off we sailed. As we neared the
Brilliant.
eye, I hit the rudder hard and turned round. I'd seen a wraith on shore. Must think me a coward. Will crude steel it not do us much good there? I felt it in me bones. All I could
Felt
think
it
to
in me
do was to
bones?
gather gold round the village for a reward. Help us, and it's yours.
Tá bom, amigão, tá bom. Mas calma.
Gotta say, I like you, Jorund. But business is business. I'll need more than that.
Quanto dinheirinho. Eu quero, ó. Setentinha, mãe.
I can add a sum, but not near that much.
Então, 60. Porra, mano. 50. Irmão. 43. 36.
Grand. Let's
bom.
call it that. Shake on it.
Shake on it.
Fine. See what I can do.
Thank you, Geralt. You're a good sort. Ought to be said.
Tamo junto, amigo, tá? Ó o outro, a milhão aqui, ó. Ô, não sei se funciona desse jeito o jogo. Com uma luva. De pegar coisa no forno. Mas você ainda assim consegue errar. Ou ele tá batendo em cima da luva, então é um jeito mais hardcore ainda. Wanderer? Tá. Para de cuspir, mano. Ai, meu Deus, cara. O cara é bom demais? Pois é, mano. O cara é muito incrível. Ô, porra. Do nada. Dei fast travel, o cara já veio com tudo pra cima de mim.
Ordinary Spectre. Killing it won't change a thing. Show me what you got.
Ei. Ai, ai, desgraça. Tá. Não, guarda o machado. I prefer my axe. Deixa eu salvar o game. Tá.
Hey,
ei, ninguém? Tem reunião agora? Tá bom. Frio. Vai lá, uma boa reunião.
How did you get here?
Andando?
What do you think? It is an island. You, Mikjal, the Lightkeeper? Jorund from Bjorn sent me. Where'd all those wraiths come from? Last saw something like this near Vergen when...
From nowheres. That's just it. Fire went out and wind died of a sudden. That's how it started. Came out here for oil, stepped out of the house, looked up, saw the mist rising. Then the ghost showed, came straight at me. Bolted back inside, hosped the door, and then I heard it. Someone whispering me name. Mikjal. Mikjal. I look out. There's the rain. Big bugger, bigger than the rest, and cold flowing from it. Such cold the windows frosted o'er.
Entendi. Tem alguma ideia do que? Até pra aí?
Something brought him here. Any ideas?
No clue. There's nothing here. The lighthouse, me hut, just rocks besides. Even bloody drowners know there's nothing for them on Elberg.
Calma, irmão.
This wraith, the big one. Tell me more.
It seemed more clever than the others. Like it knew everything.
Everything, é muita coisa.
Sorry, only saw it once. It disappeared right after.
Strange. Need to look around.
Here. This key opens the lighthouse. You know, in case you want to look inside, or you need to run from something.
Tá bom. Tem alguma coisa pra eu te roubar, irmão? Rapidinho? Coisa rápida. Oh, meu Deus. Para, Geralt. Aí. Lingote de meteorito, aí sim, mano. Aí você é brabo. Dá licença aqui. Peixe eviscerado. Tá. Vamos lá então. Vamos explorar o farol. Já aparece do nada, palhaço. Cadê? Ai, ai, nossa, mas você defende e morre por meia hora. Tá. Calma, tinha alguma coisa? Ah, tinha, viu?
Symbols of a bonding. Manifestations of ill will. Focused, concentrated.
Alguém fez símbolo aqui pra...
A curse that keeps the specters here. A penitent. Good thing it hasn't appeared to me yet. Couldn't possibly kill it in this mist and darkness. Need that lighthouse working again.
Tá.
If Mikjal's the cursed one, the curse binds him to this place.
Eu vou chegar no farol já.
Light the fire that'll break the curse.
Puta vida, eu vou precisar do cara, mano. Aí ferrou.
A letter.
Guardião do farol.
Well. Lighthouse has got a pretty dark secret.
cara ficava pagando pra quebrar os navios e lutear. Ligeirinho você, né, irmão? Agora que ajuda. Não posso acender, tem que ser o cara, né? Tá bom. Ui. Ui. Tá bom, vai, desce aí, vai. Ui. Pronto. Tá, vamos falar pro cara então. Fale com o Miquel sobre o penitente. Oh, parece mal Call of Titulho. É o Tito. Call of Tito. Essa névoa aqui, ó. Meio verde e tal. Da hora. Mano, calma lá. Tem aquele espectro ali safado. Deixa eu passar ele. Você acha que é pesado? Palhaço. Tem mais um ali. Mas esse aí eu vou deixar. Eu vou deixar que, né, tem que ser bonzinho. Depois os caras me contratam pra passar ele. Só eu? É muita gente, eu.
Islands haunted by a penitent. Spectre punishes the guilty for crimes, foul deeds. Like luring ships onto the rocks, then looting the wrecks.
Né?
Don't deny it. I found the letter.
Longboats sink every so often anyway. That's the sea, that's its nature. They sink near the isle, at least the cargo don't go to waste.
We'll come back to that later. Just now, I need your help.
But what? I'm no warrior.
Guess
Mas tem que
that
acender o
already.
bagulho.
But a curse grips both you and this place, and only you can lift it. Luckily, all you gotta do is light the fire in the lighthouse. Penitent's invincible as long as darkness covers the island.
I can't go outside. It'll kill me. I can feel it. Perhaps you could.
I'll escort you. Now, no excuses. Grab some oil and let's go, before I change my mind.
Vambora.
Look! There! It's him!
Cadê? Tô vendo ninguém.
Now shut your mouth and go light the fire. Remember, you fail, the penitent will kill me, then come for you. Hurry up. Don't know how much longer I can manage this.
Ô, desgraça. Bem, não adianta eu ficar batendo. Mas essas aparições eu posso matar. Calma. Não, errei. É Quen. Porra, Geralt. Ué, mas deu dano? Ai! Defenda aí do penitente. Aê, Lúcio. Tomou um daninho. Porra, que é isso, mano? O cara me deu um combalho. Ave Maria. Oh, desgraça. Descobri que você é um babaquinha. Bora. Tenta ali,
Hurry up. Don't know how much longer I can manage this.
Sai fora. Tá. Cadê? Aqui. Óleo espectral. Quen. Tá, pode ir, Lu. Óleo espectral. Então fechou. óleo, fera, elemental, insectoide, vampiro, necrófago, enforcado, espectral. Tá bom. Ai, ai, desgraça. Mas, mano... Nossa, mas o terreno aqui também não ajuda, cara. Sai fora. Vai ter que esperar, tem que acender a luz lá. Tá, eu consigo usar de novo óleo? Consigo. Ô, calma, filhão. Ah, vem tranquilo, parça. Tá. O negócio é dar uns esquiva mais larga com ele, que ele dá uns 3 golpes em um. Tudo quebrado. Olha, espadinha. O que vai fazer? Ah, é. Deixa eu voltar com isso aqui. Sempre troca, né, mano? Chega a ser impressionante. Alquimia, tem alguma coisa pra fazer? Não. Então tá bom. Fechou.
Did it work?
Yes.
It did, but that doesn't make the island safe. Because you're
Tomou,
still
hein?
here.
Tomou.
A lightkeeper who lures ships onto the rocks. Sheesh.
I made a mistake. I know this now. Swear by Freya and all the gods, never again.
Deixar isso passar desta vez. Tá bom, vai.
Best keep that promise. I ever hear of another ship, even a dinghy, running aground off Eldberg?
O cara tá comendo, agora ele vai cuidar certo. Vai cuidar melhor do que qualquer outro. De tão cagado que ele tá. Aí, ó. Teu palhaço. Agora vamos coletar a recompensa, muito merecida. Tem uma missão, oh meu Deus do céu. Eu acho que tá acabando.
Vagrant.
Fala, irmão.
Hi, Geralt.
Matei.
I killed the monster from the lighthouse. It was a penitent, very dangerous specter, and very rare.
Why did it ever appear on Eldberg? It's been a peaceful island always. Even sirens haven't nested
Culpa
there.
do quê? Farolelo, né?
Someone
Farolelo.
committed a crime there. Did something terrible. Ask Mikkel for the details. Interesting man. Definitely more than meets the eye with him. Never mind that. Let's talk about my reward.
Aye, yes. Got it right here. Earned every last
Tchim,
coin
tchim,
you did.
saúde.
And a round. Cheers to your health.
Falou, mano.
So long.
Tamo junto.
Got a taste for Skellige mead, Vagrant?
It's not bad,
Tu
thanks.
quer, irmão?
Then get yourself a keg for the road. And fuck off.
I see you lads still don't understand the law of hospitality. Tough. Seems like guts to pound it into you.
Vamos lá.
Thanks, Jorund. Pounding's always better with a partner. Not good.
Ai, pô. Então vem, vem, vem. Oxi, levanta aí, Geralt. Ai, o jogo faz de propósito, ele me derruba pro cara matar ele. Ah, tadinho. Não. Tadinho, morreu de graça, mano.
So many raids, wars, duels, only to die at the hands of some miserable shits.
Tinha como salvar ele?
Stay calm. Get you a healer.
No point. Pierced me lung. I'll drown in my own blood ere too long. Pour a nip off for me at times. For your
Jorundi.
Son of Sigvald.
Deixa eu mandar
honorable. And died like a fool.
Jorundi. Ah, mano, tadinho.
Speak, damn it. They're dead. At some foreigner's hand. Quarry!
Calma.
Cracking!
Calma, tem um jeito de salvar ele, aparentemente. Ela é scriptada, certo? Tem uma missão chamada Gambito do Rei, aparentemente. Que se eu ajudar ele, se eu fizer ela antes... Então calma aí, calma aí. Vamos voltar. Calma lá, mano. Tadinho, cara, mano. Tem que salvar o cara.
Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Krayt, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Tá, eu nem tenho essa missão pra fazer. Porra. Só falar um relaxa não vai dar, né?
It's just banter. Weak, but still.
Nay. And foolish as colts that graze on hemp.
Não vai dar de qualquer forma. Tem que dar um load maior. Não. Aqui.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of...
Tá. Deixa essa missão aí. Coração da Floresta, contratos. Eu acho que não vai ter. Não agora. Nossa, é lá no cantinho. Ah, mas sinceramente eu não quero, tá ligado? O cara foi mó gente boa com a gente, vai deixar o cara morrer?
Come on, Roach. Stay out of trouble, or you answer to me.
Tá, vida, que lugar que eu tô me enfiando aqui, mano? Geralt, não buga na árvore. Aí, boa. Puta, a Yennefer tá aqui, mano. Tá. Calma. Eu não posso falar com ele? Fuck.
Have you any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
Cara tá putaça aí.
Neither do you. So stop panicking.
Where are you bound, wanderer?
Troca.
You two clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Do que você tá falando?
Barry,
Esclarece.
what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Urberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Urberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Ok. Como que se obteve essa máscara?
Where do you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Urberos's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Não fala assim da Yen. Tente compreender, Yen.
I'm not about to justify what Yennefer did.
Then don't.
But try to understand her. She's not doing this to anger you. She's doing it for Ciri.
Hey.
I know there are maternal feelings at play, but this is no excuse, no justification. The mask of Urberus belongs to Skellige and should be used for the good of the Isles. If Yennefer uses it now, it shall lose its power. Not to
Acho que ela já meteu o pé, fia. Aí, ó, viu? Já meteu o pé e já usou, fi. Tá discutindo pra caramba comigo aí.
No. Yennefer's used the mask.
Droga, eu vou ter que fazer uma missão que eu não queria fazer agora, foi sem querer. Agora já era. Vai, Arminho, vambora. Arminho, druida brabo. Arminho é legal, mano. Gosto do Arminho. Nossa, olha o que aquela Yennefer tá fazendo, meu Deus. Vixe. Deixa. Opa, inimigo. Nebuloso.
Great.
Cadê? Quem mais? Vem. Yau. Ai, pô. Você tá batendo em quem? Matei o meu aqui. Ah, tem outro aqui. Boa, Yen. Não. O cara escapou. Boa, Yen. Vai, Geralt, bate! Bate! Vai! Oxi! Olha aí, Paquera. Complô contra a natureza. Mate 50 adversários usando o ambiente. Que ambiente? Não usei nada.
What was that?
What the fuck? Mas tá bom.
Damn it,
Nossa,
Yenna.
tá
I saw the
engraçado, hein?
foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
power of the mask summoned them.
Amigo tá puto contigo.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
Tá bom, o que faremos então?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Tá bom, vamos. Não vou questionar.
This way.
E tem que achar a Ciri, é o que importa. Então, tranquilo. Tá, item de missão, já tá equipado aqui. Mete o R1 aqui, ó. Não enxergando nada, filha. Tá, entendi. A gente tem que chegar no lugar primeiro.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
I've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
Então a Ciri
You know.
e mais cara.
Moved, like a witcher. Seems
Cara
they went
sabe
that way.
pelo andar, cara é bom, cara é bom. Like a witcher. Tá. Eles vieram pra esse lado. Então vamos.
Giving me no choice.
Chega, nebuloso. Pra cá. Ai.
Well, ready? Use the mask.
Tô usando. Tá, aí eles estavam cercados. O cara fez uma magia e explodiu todo mundo. E eles correram.
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Bom, vambora. Oh meu Deus, mais nebuloso. Branha.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
A máscara mais um portal. Aí alguém tá lutando com a Ciri, acertou ela aparentemente.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Eu acho que foi em Velen. Foi assim que ela foi parar em Velen.
Magic residue trail.
Aí ó. Então eles estavam aqui primeiro.
You can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to. His portal's got to be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Aí foi quando ela se separou daquele mago lá que a gente começou a ver. Então, cronologicamente a Ciri passou em Skellig primeiro.
Well, ready? Use the mask.
Uso. Olha lá.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely.
Tá, boa.
It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess.
Mas é boa.
They both appeared in the
mesmo.
previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally.
Então onde o mago fugiu, você consegue saber?
The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well.
Tá,
But the
que ela foi parar lá naquela
differ
menininha
from
do
those
lobisomem
scenes.
e
The
ele em um outro
explosion
canto.
must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Tá.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Hihi.
Are you pleased
Aí, ó.
with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us.
O que? Nada, foi uns três
Someone's
nebulosos.
death were to help you find Ciri.
Ah.
Would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Calme-se, não aconteceu nada.
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking. Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You.
Oh.
You I'll deal with later.
Fala com
So?
Cuidado com ela, caralho.
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood. Do you know upon whom?
Not yet. But we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
E
Got
precisa
a
de
feeling
mais,
we
né?
found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
We went flying in that direction.
Tá, mas tem alguma coisa aqui?
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Opa, obrigado, hein? Braba. Olha, é uma armadurinha de caçada. Braba. Então foi uma maldição da caçada selvagem.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Vaporizou, maluco.
The armor. All the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What?
Yeah.
So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Cada sangue ancestral.
In Ciri's veins.
Foda. É osso cebolado.
It's true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
É isso, é verdade.
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her.
É meio que troca de dimensão. Multiverso, sei lá o que ela faz, mano. Ela é
Speaking of
bravíssima.
the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Vamos juntos agora? Não, vou ter que mandar um vídeo você lá. Porque eu não quero continuar a missão.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Ok.
Can we talk?
Caminho! Vamos jogar um Gwent.
Congratulations.
I thank you. The Skellige Circle chose me years ago, about the time when the old disputes between the clans were reigniting.
Job's been mainly politics then.
Aye, but I've not minded. Since time immemorial, the Druids have wandered betwixt the clans, keeping endless feuds in check. We care for equilibrium, the balance of all things, not just trout populations and streams. We're lucky the Jarls always valued us as advisors.
Advisors? Quando que a guerra acaba?
Curious to know your opinion.
Well, I believe Emia's chosen a poor time to wage it.
Hard to find any better as I see it, with the North now in disarray.
The North is weak, true. But I've the impression the Emperor is dealing with some domestic strife. Far too much to start a war. Radovid is a madman, but a cunning one. He's certain to take advantage.
Yeah. Wouldn't
happen to play Gwent, would you?
Certainly. I got my first deck, years ago, back in Sintra. proceeded to teach the game to half of Skellige. Why do you ask? Looking to play?
Claro, meu querido.
Yeah, glad to play around.
Um Gwentzinho. Fechou. Ai. Vai, usa mais do que um, usa mais do que um, usa mais do que um. Não usou, baixa. Tudo bem ainda. 3 pomba. Usa mais do que um, usa mais do que um. 8, desce, 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 8. Não desceu. Ô, cão. Usa mais do que um, usa mais do que um. Aí usou 2. Nice. Aí. O cara ainda passa assim. Aí é franguinho, hein. Tomou um pau ainda, tadinho. Nossa. Já tá ferrado. Qual que é a habilidade desse maluco? Eu não entendi. Vai em frente, mostre-me o seu golpe. Tá. Recupere uma carta de sua pilha e descarte para sua mão. Não entendi direito não, pra ser sincero. Tô com os trigêmeos, mano. Se o cara não tiver queimar, o cara tá ferrado. Acho que ele não tem queimar. Ih, o cara tá ferrado. Perdeu, né? Sinto muito, amigão. Olha que maldade ainda, ó. Muita maldade, mano. Perdeu.
Lovely. My congratulations. You've a good deck, but it could use a bit of supplementation.
Você vai me dar que carta? Fala pra mim.
Take this card.
Thanks.
You've a knack for it. So much so you ought to challenge Krach. I gave him his deck, introduced him to the game. But the pupil has surpassed his master. There's also Gremist, a vile character, but undeniably
Fechou.
talented.
Aí 2 inimigos aí de Gwent pra nós. Tamo junto. Meu lixo. Lixo é bom, é 10. Só que no caso... Puta, missão aqui. Não sei o que eu faço. Ah, Jesus. Tá. É uma missão 15. Vou ter que fazer essa agora do Skellig mesmo. Missão principal mesmo. Não tem muito o que fazer. Onde dá Fast Travel? Eu devia ter falado então sim pra. Yennefer. Aí junto. Saco, me ferrei, mano. Era pra ter alguém aqui? Beleza. Acho que eu tenho que dar um fast travel pra dar certo. Deixa eu subir aqui. E rapaziada,
You look unwell.
só tem druida?
but you're gone well.
Tá. Ó, tem uma missão aqui. Totalmente aleatória. Vamos pegar ela, né? Deixa eu salvar. Tempos em tempos também é interessante fazer o que? Abrir o mapa. E lá em Velen. Tá, não tem nenhum quadro de aviso, não tem nenhuma missão. Beleza. Pomar Branco também. Não, beleza. Aí eu aqui duvido que vai ter, né? O Ducado eu não posso ir ainda, Cair morre ainda não dá pra ir.
Greetings.
Deixa eu ver o que você tem no estoque aí, meu querido. Tem nada, né? Passar bem.
So long.
Joining the raid
Rare
or
smile
no?
upon you. Most humbly beg your pardon, but I'm in quite a predicament, see. I'm a
Malabarista.
wandering juggler from occupied to Mary.
Não é você que me devia dinheiro?
You sure? Not Novigrad?
É, então.
What? Why Novigrad? I come from Maribor and...
You're not cut out for this line of work. Memory's too short. See, we've met. But you were a
Eu dei 150 conto pra ele, é verdade.
desperately to get home.
Tomei uma.
But I assure you, all right, you got me. I know this all looks bad, but I swear I'll pay you back, mate. All of it, with interest. Just, please, don't take
Eu perdoo de novo.
Definitely won't get my coin back if I turn you in. But try to cheat me again, and I'll find you. I'll find you and I'll...
Yeah, I ain't lying. Besides,
I'll kill you.
You can go to the Jarl any time you want.
Then I expect to see you later.
Cara, não tem jeito, né, mano?
This here's Skellige. We don't run round town with our sword hanging out.
Tá, eu ganhei 20 real. Tá, não adiantou muito, não. Ai, ai, viu? Sou muito bonzinho. Vamos lá, Cayenne. Opa. Lobo branco, sou eu? Calma. Vai! Morre, lobinho branco. Galera, volta, tá? Toda vez que eu achar um desses, se eu matar, vai vir uma galera, entendi. Interessante. É, eu quero que alguém fique felizinho. Ah, do nada brotou 3 do lobo. Porra, mano. Ai. Ufa, mano. Chega.
You've got our gratitude, Geralt.
Ah, tamo junto. O cara sabe meu nome, você viu?
Not too many foreigners in the Isles in the olden days.
Greetings, stranger.
O que você tem aí? Você não tem nada, né? Não tem nada. Passar bem, irmão.
Farewell.
Olha lá, vamos encontrar com a Ian, a maravilhosa da Ian. Oi, mo, como chega?
Greetings, Ian.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
Você deveria ter se vestido com roupa de inverno. Eu tinha que cuidar de um assunto. Não.
You should have dressed warmer.
Next you'll be pinning mittens to my coat. Can we go?
Yeah.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindisfjall, but if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Isso é verdade.
Yes?
Isso.
What if Craven told the
Ian, você quer casar comigo?
Yes?
What if he didn't abandon us?
Você me acha bonito, Ian?
Yes?
Ah, tá. Você me ama?
Yes?
Ah, tá.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not
Elas
see
não vão
we're
gostar.
commemorating the dead? So,
Aí, ó, tá vendo?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
É, foi a caçada selvagem que destruiu isso aqui? Wild Hunt?
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeleton horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Mais ou menos,
Aye,
né?
that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Calma. Continue, por favor.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies. Yole, Ingvar, little Necky.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses
Tá.
made of bones.
Te
Bones
ajudo.
and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
Tá bom.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
unless she
Yeah, you'll
lies
see.
in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her
Sim.
cheek?
Yes, yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Que isso? O que a Ciri tá fazendo? Você viu ela ser uma minion matando gente, vai?
Only that she seemed tired, very tired, and her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she
Tá bom.
bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Scar. Craven. My apologies, Craven. Craven could have told you more.
Quem que é o
This
covarde?
Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him,
Tadinho.
even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's
Tem
not
que
in
morrer,
keeping
não
with your
entendi.
customs.
You've come too late.
He went to the garden to fight Morkvar.
Ah, ele era dos corpos que eu achei mais cedo. Puta vida.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Tá bom, obrigado pela ajuda,
Thanks
tá?
for your help.
I understand
Vamos
you
pro jardim,
intend
então.
to enter the garden.
Sim, sim.
I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds.
Problema é
But
teu.
so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage,
Era o
but
rastro
respect
dele.
for Freyr as
É.
well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Essa Yennefer ácida.
A killer.
Greetings. Can we ask you something?
Opa, tem mais pergunta?
Excuse me, can we ask you?
You can.
Menina não aguenta mais, mano.
We're looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, green eyes.
De novo?
Seen her?
No.
Try to remember. This is important to us.
Ain't to me. Ain't nothing important to me. They destroyed it.
A gente tá atormentando a mulher de graça, mano.
Were you here when the hunt attacked the village?
Eu tenho amnésia,
Why
né?
do you care?
We're following their trail. Anything you can...
Hear that, Gimri? And they say I've gone mad.
Tá bom.
Farewell.
Tá. É perto, vambora então. Jardim de Freya. Ih, já tem inimigo aqui. Eita, eu já matei o lobisomenzão lá. Agora tem o lobo branco aqui. Volta aí pra não atormentar eles. Vai. Ah, é verdade, tinha um fast travel aqui, fui meio besta. Pessoas desaparecidas completa? Hã? Como assim? Pessoas desaparecidas completa? O que eu fiz, cara? Nossa, o tanto de missão, mano. Jesus Cristo. Aqui. Oh. Entre no jardim, siga até lá. Ah. Ué, então eu tô fazendo qual? Sem nome. Nossa, entendi. Era a principal mesmo. A principal completou só de eu chegando, não entendi nada.
Where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
Tá. Eu já sei onde ele tá, né? Porque eu vim aqui mais cedo. Olá!
Look,
E ele
the
aqui?
impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't
verdade.
have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. You can't help me track him.
Estou com a belezinha da Yennefer do meu lado agora.
You're right.
Já dei uns beijinhos nela, coisa boa, coisa boa. Tô esperando se não fosse gostar.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
Tá bom, filha, tá bom. Se eu não me engano, é isso aqui, ó. Só que ele foi pra lá e tal. Eu lembro... Ah, se bem que eu já... Eu já abri, né? Com a chave. Eu já passei aqui antes. Então vou pelo caminho mais rápido mesmo. Só seguir as pegadinhas aqui. Olha lá, vai, ah, nossa, treta, correr, uau. Já vi tudo isso. Aí tem que abrir aqui. Aí eu desço aqui.
Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Tá bom, querida. Ele tá aqui, ó. Olha ele aqui.
Damn. Dead.
F.
Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And
I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Depois você tem um plano?
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever.
Ué,
Come on,
pergunta
someone
besta,
wants to
né?
meet you.
E uma espada, mano.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
Não é legal,
So
né?
is premarital
Mas
sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
não é piada, mas já negra.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even
Eu
less.
entendo, eu entendo.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Então tá.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
Então assim, eu tô pensando nas consequências, né?
I'm not poking holes. Just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time.
Ai, eu sei disso, mas é foda. Ué.
Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest.
Selene, Defrain.
Braba.
Selene, Davidar.
Braba.
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
Perturbador, hein? Você morreu em combate, recuperou.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A
Desculpa.
young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't
É, a gente tá revivendo um cadáver pra ele
What was
falar.
she doing here?
Onde tá Ciri? Num lugar que não poderia fazer isso. A gente tá ousado.
Speak!
Muito mais bravo que Enoch. Enoch fica criando uns bonequinhos desse tamanho assim pra dar no calcanhar dos outros. A Yennefer, brabíssima e ainda extremamente linda, tá? Ela vai contar mais um trecho dela, Ciri. Olha o caranguejo. A Ciri caindo. Aí ó, o elfo que tá com ela.
Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
Okay, okay.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
Que desmaiado por muito tempo.
How long did I lie there?
All day, nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Você tirou minhas roupas, você tá louco?
What's this? Did you undress me?
I had no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
Mm-hmm. And if my breasts needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
Easy. I believe you.
Cara, que choque. Onde tá meu companheiro?
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it.
Tá.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape
Sauna.
like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Tô me sentindo bem, tô
Really,
top.
there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey! Fine? You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mom and I will take care of you.
Tá bom.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish-posh, there's no need.
Pish-posh.
Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on.
Então vamos pra sauna.
That man in the mask. He's from afar, isn't he?
Oh, yes. From very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised?
Você foi
Been
chiqueira.
sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Tô toda machucada, mano. Tô cagada.
I know, but my arm hurts.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah, I know.
Uhum. Eu podia ter andado mais rápido, eu tô mó lento aqui. Tava só seguindo ela. Tá, deixa eu salvar.
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Tirar as roupas. Enrolar-se para uma toalha. Uma toalha. E ir pra sauna. Certo? Estou numa toalha agora.
Well, whatever makes you comfortable.
Oh.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Ah, Mom, you always worry. Everything's fine.
Agora é uma conversa entre minas
Yes,
piladas,
it's fine.
cara.
Good. That's good.
Ô, véia, veste
But why
alguma
have you
coisa
got
aí.
the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Mom,
Vergonha, né?
She's from the continent. She's shy.
Olha, olha, meu Deus. Tô com frio.
I was worried about drafts.
Oh, mano.
A
Oh,
lung
meu
infection's
Deus.
the last thing I need
Não
right now.
pode, é o jogo só. Tem que passar. É a missão principal. Não tem o que eu fazer, cara. Tampa o olho. Ai. Chega. Isso, mostra minha cicatriz no braço. Isso aí, ó. Até coloquei a toalha, entendeu? Para esses peitos cair.
Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Taca vapor então, taca.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
Para, mina. Cara, não tem uma casa. Não, eu não vou falar sobre mim. Vocês são muito fuxiqueira.
Not talk about myself.
Why's that?
Someone might come looking for me. I wouldn't want to cause you any trouble.
It's too late for Skjal.
What?
He's head over heels for you, girl.
Para.
Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
Olha que mina fuxiqueira. Ele não é feio, ele parece gentil. Pra qualidade, eu prefiro mulheres. Manda essa, toma na cara. Pra menina ficar em choque. Olha lá, ficou em choque, ó. Ah.
Piracy. The scald sings true.
Para.
Bears many guises.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
A menina ficou em
I
choque, viu?
understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole?
Sai!
We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child.
Isso, legenda, tampa o mamilo.
But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
Tá bom, eu vou lá pular, tá? Por que não, né?
I suppose. Why not?
Vou pular na água com uma
Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you, once
toalha.
more.
And once more, there's no need. God's bless you.
Chega, véi. Obrigado. Meu Deus, tem mais mulher aqui. Olha lá. Pulei com a toalha, mano. Beba uma dose da aguardente. Tá bom, vou beber. Meu Deus, Siri, sobe. Sobe, Siri. Porra, tem que ser pela escada. Dá licença, mina. Meu Deus, para de escorregar, Zé. Vamos, filha. Vai, corre. Tem muita mulher pelada aqui. Chega. Corre, sai. Bebe. Drink. Glu. Fechou. Vamos. Dá licença. Dá licença. Aí. Como é que eu saio daqui? Como é que eu ponho minhas roupas de volta? Aqui. Tira a toalha. Se veste e sai. Pronto, chega, passou, não aconteceu nada. Prontinho, tô, ó, 100%. Corrida milhão. Tem um fast travel assim, consegue usar fast travel? Não, né? Não. Ô, Esquial. Valeu aí, hein?
You're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
Não tenho tempo,
I'm sorry,
amigão.
but I can't bring myself to chat right now.
Right.
Putz.
Besides, it's not important. I'll take your...
Aí, ó, não dei fora nele. Eu fingi que eu não sei de nada, entendeu? Muito melhor.
I can look after myself.
Relaxa, eu sou uma brabíssima guerreira. Já tá comigo, hein? Toma, toma. Os caras da caçada selvagem. Passa eles. Tente derrotar? Como assim tente? Não posso derrotar? Toma, toma. Oh, minha vida não tá recuperando, mano. E aí, irmão, e aí? Acho que eu tenho que apanhar. Tô começando a achar que eu tenho que apanhar. Os caras não param de mim. E aí, filhão? Ai. É pra eu morrer, né? Ou eu só tô metendo um louco que não era? Ah, não para de nascer. Ah, não era pra eu morrer, não. Legal. Eu descubro isso depois que eu já entreguei o game, só tava arregaçando o quadrado. Tem que matar alguns mesmo, então. Desgraça. Esses bichos são mais fáceis de matar. Vai, Siri, ataca? Por que às vezes buga o jogo? Não, ataca o bicho. Isso, não. Siri, pelo amor de Deus. Siri do céu! Puta, que la vida, mano. Que às vezes faz isso, hein? Beleza. Menos um. Ai. Tá. Os bichos são um pouco mais fáceis. Aí, ó. Agora vamos. Corre! Corre, Cirinha.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Os caras falam tudo de boa ali.
The world's end.
Não, não é o Ragnarok, não.
But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
E a sua família?
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
No fim ele não foi covarde, ele só foi me ajudar. E aí, como eu vazei, os caras achou que ele só fugiu. Tadinho, mano. Só se ferrou na vida.
Right, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Ai! Sai fora. Vai acabar meu vigor. Ai. Calma aí que o cavalo aqui é meio frango. Pronto, obrigado, hein. Ih, me desmaiou, ó. Tá dando a vida pra me salvar, mano. Olha lá. Ai, tomou. Nanou. Algum tempo depois. Olha o homem aí. Parece o João, né, mano?
What became of that creature? Where is he? What?
Ouvi Gondor, mas ele o vendeu.
To whom?
Barão Sanguinário.
No! Be gone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Be gone, I say.
Tadinho. Sofrendo até na morte, mano. Nossa, ficou tanto tempo aí que minha barba cresceu. Ai, ai. Nossa, mas matou todo o jardim, velho. O que aconteceu ao jardim?
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Como você tá?
Yen, Are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth. Or
Credo.
swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
Credo. Podia ser mais
Show some
simpático.
sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand?
Tá bom.
Geralt, I know we should talk, but not here, all right? I don't wish to stay a moment longer.
The
Tá bom.
garden! Our garden!
Ja.
How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
Nós tivemos escolha, filho.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to her.
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me.
Não.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger. And
Não,
none shall
deixa
tend
eu
to your
defender
wounds.
ela. Vai, jogo, deixa eu defender ela. Não! Porra, Geralt.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared.
Hello?
Again.
Vazou.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it, safe and sound. That
Isso aí. Que é tudo horrível.
Ciri is that ugly thing Skell saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, in a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know. Buy him, kidnap him.
The thing was clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle.
Isso aí.
Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
O que você quer dizer?
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... She's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens.
É. E agora?
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do,
Aí, ó, secundária da Yen.
it's important.
É importante demais.
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll
Tá
speak
bom.
there.
Tá bom, minha linda, é por você tudo. Tem que cuidar de umas coisas primeiro, tá? Não, vamos lá.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed
Ah,
without you.
imagina, meu anjo.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
importante. Mais um troféuzinho aí. De história, né? Bebê feio. Tá. Nossa, é lá em Carmorra. Ok. Vamos jogar um Gwent. Não é muita missão principal e tal. Gwent agora. Eu vou contra o Kraken Crate e depois eu vou contra o gremista lá. Uma.
Friends we show heart, foes.
Wonder if he's as strong.
O último desejo. Com licença, rapaziada.
Wanted to talk.
Can crate. Top um
You ever
Gwentzinho.
play Gwent?
Ermion taught me the rules and gave me a deck. Wish to play?
Bora. Vamos.
Let's play a quick round.
Ei, cara de monstro também. Tá. Wyvern. Vai. Diminui a mão. Oxi. Ele não tinha mais nenhuma carta, não entendi. Bicho tonto. Fetúlio. Totalmente aleatório. Tá bom. Ok. Ganhei o primeiro round. Ó o Geraldão. Pam 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 pam. Até agora tá ok. Vou destruir ainda aquele cinquinho ali, ó. Plum. O cara só tem habilidade tonta. Feito.
You're good. Know what, Wolf? I've this rare card here. Take it. It'll be of more
Tá
use to
fácil o
you.
Gwent agora.
Thanks.
Irrita não.
You might consider challenging a man in Kertrolda village. A worthy adversary, though a mere
Justa.
tailor. Justa's his name.
Tá bom. Beleza. Ó, o Draug é muito legal. Aí tem um Gremist. Vou lá.
Ought to keep an eye on him.
Deixa eu só. Desgraça. Itens melhorados. Itens melhorados. Minha luz tá queimando? Não sei. O que é isso aqui? Gwent Skellig? Ah, tá. Ué. Ah, é aqui embaixo? Eu pensei que era lá longe. Então vamos. Meio que os últimas missões de Gwent, aí o resto é só barman e tal. Quer Quer dizer, ainda tem aquele grande campeonato que eu ainda não fiz. Pra piscar a luz. Ah, é você, amigão. Você cortou meu cabelo.
Hey, Schuster. Gladly look at...
Wise man.
Bora jogar Gwent.
Chance you play Gwent?
Oh, aye. It's a great passion. Wanna play?
Wanna?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Tá bom. Ih, o dele é Reino do Norte. O Reino do Norte ele é cheio dos... É a mesma estratégia minha. O Reino do Norte. Olha lá, lá vai ele. Espião contra espião, contra espião, contra espião. Tá bom? Ih, amigo, aí você perdeu. Nossa, eu tô pegando todas as minhas cartas, mano. Puta vida, velho. Tá. Meu primeiro round. No meu zoom. Tá, beleza. Só tava calculando aqui. Vamos usar ele, né? O brabo, o Geraldo. E a Cirila. Que dupla, meus amigos. Né? Então é o pai, a filha, e agora eu vou colocar a mãe aqui, né? A atriz. Opa, errei, sem querer. Que pena. Era pra ser a Yennefer. Pronto, agora sim, quarteto. Deixa eu trazer uma médica junto. E um comandante. Tá bom, já tem muito. Deixa o segundo round pro cara, mano. Se ele chegar a 81, né? Eu acho que não chega, mas deixa. Vamos ver. Aham, tá na metade. Nossa, mais um. Nossa, vai ajudar. Ah, mais um, não acredito. Ah, mais um. Uau. Cara, você tomou um pau, velho. Olha o tanto de carta que eu ainda segurei, irmão. Pelo amor de Deus.
Grand win. Congratulations.
Tamo junto.
Wonder if...
E aí, Vin? Tá. Sobrou só o gremista. Eu vou no gremista porque eu lembro que tem uma missão secundária antes de poder jogar a Gwent com esse maluco. Então... é subir no cemitério da baleia. Ok. Ô, portaria.
Damn, you're ugly.
Damn, you're ugly. Jogador mortal. Ai, ai. Damn, you're ugly. Ai. Tá. Matei, vamos voltar. Vamos subir pro gremista. Olha a luz, olha a luz. Aí, a missão tá aqui, ó. Esse é o gremista. Oh meu Deus. Quase filmei. É isso, o gremista. Chatão. Estágio em química avançado. 24. Aí não vai dar, né? Vou ter que fazer o último desejo aqui, ó.
Leave me be, will ye? Leave me be, will ye? You look unwell.
Entrei na casa dos caras, poucas ideias. Os caras têm absolutamente nada pra roubar, mano.
Leave me be, will ye?
Leave me be, will ye? Tá, o estágio aqui... Calma. Ah, é o druida que saiu vazado. Tá, beleza. Deixa eu perguntar. Quero ver se tem como jogar Gwent com o cara sem fazer a missão em si.
Yes? What do you seek?
Kind old geezer I just saw you talking to. Who was he?
One of our circle. Gremist. An exceptional alchemist. But a stubborn mean ass.
Well, been around sorceresses my share. Long enough to know that with great enlightenment comes even greater arrogance.
But sorceresses welcome apprentices, am I right? Not Gremist. So many formulae in that head. So many methods of ingesting and absorbing lethal toxins. But he'd rather take them to the grave than share.
Por quê?
Why is he averse to having an apprentice?
How should I know? Perhaps because he's a stubborn, mean ass. No lie in the legends.
Tá, agora tem como conversar com ele. De repente, tem como falar Gwent.
Want to talk to you.
But I do not wish to speak. Leave. You distress me.
Parece ser legal.
You seem a nice enough guy.
Well, I'm not. I plan never to be. I became a druid to avoid others. To not have to deal with them. Not to smile when I don't wish to feign compassion when someone's travails matter less to me than a pair of birch cones. So I shall be straight. Get out of my sight. Before something, I know not what, deprives you of yours.
Ensina alquimia.
Share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You? My apprentice? That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic if he'll share Spickerog with you?
I'm serious.
That's so. Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literally. Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I'll simply betray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil, then you're mistaken. Deeply.
Promete ser bom aluno.
Be a good student.
Doubtful. You can't even grasp the simple notion that I want you to leave. Though I am preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help.
Hello.
Even yours. I require 3 favors. Do them for me, and I shall accept you as my apprentice.
Well, well, there's a way after all.
Get off your high horse and listen. First, you must bring me a pimpinelle from the Skogan forest. Second, I need a bottle of spirit from the old distillery on Hale Hill. Finally, convince Fridtjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him near Blandara. I believe he's there on a matter of some import. So, what will it be?
Tá bom. Quem é Fridtjof? Fridtjof.
The Vedamaker, huh? You don't know the word, do you? And I pledge to make you my apprentice. A Vedamaker is a druid who can manipulate the weather, stop a storm, cause hail, make lightning turn your enemy to ash. I advise to address him with the utmost respect.
Tá bom?
If you value your life.
O que você precisa deste lado?
Why do you need that?
As you must know, potential apprentice, alcohol is the base for all potions. Superior alcohol means a higher quality potion. This spirit has no equal. Its strength, its flavor. Unfortunately, the distillery atop Hale Hill has fallen into disrepair. We've lacked a source ever since. But you'll manage somehow, won't you? You're so confident.
E porque você precisa de uma pimpinela?
Pimpernel. For as I know, it's got no use in alchemy apart from...
Would you teach your grandmother to suck eggs? It's not any pimpernel, but the one that grows in the Muscardin forest. And if the rumors are true, a creature jealously guards all the herbs growing there.
Você tá metendo louco.
Forest creature jealously guarding some secrets? Sounds familiar.
Tá, eu farei.
All right, I'll do it. But this ritual you want to perform, what's that about?
Eu acho que tá metendo
If you wish to
louco.
be my apprentice, you must stop asking questions. I decide what to tell you and when to do it. Now go, chop chop, before I change.
Folgado, hein, rapaz? Calma aí, se eu conversar com o novo seu, eu posso jogar um Gwent?
Why do you still bother me?
Acho que não, né?
Wanted to ask you something.
Not only are you as ugly as a toad,
O cara
but you have
falou
the
que eu sou
memory of
feio
a
igual um
goldfish.
sapo, viu?
Well, what is it?
Eu, logo eu. Passar bem, tá?
Farewell.
Droga, não dá pra jogar Gwent com ele ainda. Então esquece, vamos fazer a da Gwen, da Yen. Vamos fazer a missãozinha da Yennefer of Vandenberg. Mais uma missão, cara, não tem nada a ver, velho. Começar as missões do nada assim, velho. Porra! Sai, druida. Calma, tem um mano aqui. Aí, tem um mano aqui, hein. Aí, irmão, você tá bem? Irmão, me vende umas coisas aí, irmão. Vai, acorda. Porra, mano. Faz o seguinte. Faz um tempinho pra ver se ele levanta. Levantou? Bela adormecida. Levantou? Tá deitando de novo. Ah, não, tá levantando. Tá, agora dá.
Welcome to the sacred grove.
Vai esse maluco. Tem algo pra vender
What
aí,
do
irmão?
druids deal in these days?
Pô, só isso? Conhece algum mestre? Ah, é, vai falar que é o gremista, quer ver?
And you're looking for
Ah, yeah.
Grandest? Never heard of anyone who would know more about
Só porque o Sori
plants
meteu
and
3.
attributes than he.
Where can I find him?
Here in the grove, he's got a grotto. But Grandest,
Aí, ó.
he's a tad eccentric. And he stopped taking on apprentices ages ago.
Tá, passa bem então.
Farewell.
Então deixa isso pra depois, nós não tem nível suficiente pra isso agora não. Até daria, mas putz, ia ser sofrimento à toa. Vamos ver que tem essa missão aqui aleatória.
Witcher. Oi,
Opa.
step over here.
Fala, Lake.
Aye, because I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know.
See, one of us, a Gil, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him.
Tá.
But it is said, strong emotions and experiences can restore speech.
Uma carta de
I
Gwent.
thought perhaps you might. I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
Falou a minha língua, meu amigo.
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start.
A barba já tá mal grande.
Scare
Né?
him?
Aye, good, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate. Whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a Gil near the hallowed oak.
Tá. Então, em teoria, eu tenho que fazer o cara falar, mano. Eu já fiz isso com o Johnny, né? Que coça o cu. Deixa eu ver. Puta, mas é nível 24 também. Deixa depois então, vamos fazer o último desejo. Tá bom, irmão, depois eu faço isso aí, tá? Assusta teu amiguinho aí. Tá, vamos descer aqui. É o mais perto, querendo ou não. Bom. Deixa eu ver se tem alguma alquimia pra fazer. Não, só tem um mutagênico. O mutagênico verde é o que eu mais faço aqui, cu. Era um vermelho, mano. Ui, que soninho. Ah, sério? Renasceu? Irmão, morreu.
Must be hundreds of whales here.
Oxi.
The legends are true.
Tá. Vamos lá. Vamos para a missão da Yen. Saudades. Que isso? Olha lá, ó. Ô louco. Aí ela fica suave ali. Ah, Yen.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Var Ipsis, a specialist on djinns.
Djinns, yes.
I found a tome he penned in the Emperor's library. Var Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjord. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
Por que é um djinn?
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
Just.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
All right. So what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Tá bom.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Vamos também.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Oh.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Parem, safada. Olha o cara que eu deixei vivo aqui, ó. Palhaço.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
Remember that.
The ship carrying the gin sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice?
No.
Tá bom, vai lá. Eu fico sentadinho aqui suave.
Not sure this gin thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad I Friday Rithorn.
Ready. Careful down there.
Fechou, minha linda. Já volto então, hein?
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
Oh meu Deus do céu, afogador chato. Obrigado. Meu Deus, mais um. Boa. Nada pra baixo, vamos. Olha o que é feito debaixo d'água, você viu? Isso que tá dentro da mente. Muito brabo.
Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a clan Drummond figurehead.
Poxa, não escutei ela falando, mas ela falou que não é o navio certo. Opa, calma aí. O que eu peguei? Colete forma de 6 tipos. Ah, tá. Troféuzinho de bomba. Ok. Tá, definitivamente não é aqui então. Muito bom. Não sei o quanto você tá prestando atenção, mas essa missão aqui ela tá falando muita referência do primeiro livro, né? Tá falando do desejo que o Geralt fez pro Jin de ficar com a Yennefer para sempre. Cara, mal conhecia a mina e já mandou essa. Quero ficar com ela para sempre. Que isso, Geraldão? Que isso? Também, né? Olha essa mina aqui, né? Ó, ó. Linda, linda. Olha o outro morto.
Where to now?
Bora. O cara chonou, né? Pois é, pois é. Aí agora ela tá querendo desfazer isso pra ver se ele tá chonado real ou não.
Ask for a beautiful house and a palace and a queen's crown.
Are we still talking about the gin, or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter.
Aí eu vou poder literalmente escolher. E é óbvio que eu ainda tô apaixonado por ela, né?
You learn in due course.
Tô meio bugado o mar, hein, mano.
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our gin's down there.
Tá bom, já volto, meu anjo. Olha lá, tanto que o nome da missão é O Último Desejo, que é o nome do livro, né? Last Wish. Nada pra baixo, nada pra baixo. Nado pra baixo. Pegar as coisas.
Beautiful craftsmanship, beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing clan Heimai symbols.
Calma, calma. Pega as coisas aí.
Got something. A Skelliger's buckler, clan Heimai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Tá bom. Calma, eu acho que tem... Ah, não, é casca só. Tá, então vamos emergir, vai. Tum. Que ótimo, hein? Vamos, Geralt, você demora um ano pra subir. Vamos. Não consigo acertar? Não consigo acertar. Aí!
Ugly bastard.
E agora? Vai ter que esperar o bicho subir de novo. Foi de berço. Bora.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember, the chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
Que isso. Tem essa parte no livro que eu lembro também.
Something strange about those rocks.
There's something on the bottom. I'll see what it is.
Lá vamos nós.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell, to see through your eyes. Now relax. Ai,
meu olho.
That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for
Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon can do this.
Em cima. Oh, porra. Ai. Toma. Calma aí.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do.
Silver. Pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Certo. Eu achei o que ela queria, que era o selo.
Something cut this basket exactly in half. Bet it was cut by the same thing that cut the skeleton. Something cut this basket exactly in half.
Não precisa ficar falando duas vezes. Jogo. Como que eu vasculho isso aqui? Tá vermelho, eu queria vasculhar. Queria examinar. Não vai falar nada, Geralt. vai, né? Não vai, então. Se o garotinho não quer falar, quem sou eu, né? Agora é meia hora subindo. Eiba! Quatro e 17, hein? 4 e 17. Sabe o que significa? Nada.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the djinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
No,
not
no,
another
no.
portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
3.
3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
Oops.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this djinn?
But you already know.
Ai.
A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
Me diga ou vambora.
Don't worm your way out of it. Not this time. Tell me the truth or I'll leave.
You needn't resort to blackmail. You would have learned eventually.
True, but after the fact. I want to know now.
How long has this been going on, Geralt?
Olá.
This thing between us. 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Compreendo.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the djinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
Tá bom.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see? We're just a step away from learning the
Bonitinho.
truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Vou mostrar pra ela minha varinha de mago. Levioso. Quer saber se tem magia entre a gente, né?
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
We to decide how to word it. We should explore the ship.
Tomar cuidado com as palavras. Pão, minério, tesourinha. Olha os Gwent ali no chão. Pega umas cartas de Gwent aí pra nós.
Nothing interesting.
Pô, mano. Pedra, tá. Cabine do capitão tem nada. Acima dela tem nada também. Então é abaixo. Esse aqui é o obradinho do The Witcher, rapaz. Olha só.
Interesting. Mystery of Mysteries, Agnes of Glanville.
Tá.
Elemental Empires, by Jean-Baptiste.
Jean-Baptiste, ok.
Nice shoes.
Pé.
Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them.
Nossa.
Wonder what this means. Mage must have slept here.
Tá, aí tem
Nothing here.
Telescópio. Tem vaso ali.
Nothing interesting here.
E tem grande arrastado aqui.
Someone was dragged across the deck. War left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
Tá, eu não achei mais nada, acabou. Opa, não.
Wonder what this means.
Tá, acabou, porque tem muitos bagulho aleatórios só. Ian, acabou, Ian. Tem nada não, hein.
We should explore the ship. We should explore the ship.
Eu explorei the ship, não achei the ship nada. Dá pra entender? Ó. Empurrou, quebrou, caiu. Você quer que eu faça o quê?
Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. War left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
Nossa, eu levantei o negócio.
I think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Justo. Você acha que o Jim matou ele?
did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, take us away anywhere, to a mountaintop even. And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you.
If he
died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Behold.
Bravo. Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Lá vamos nós. Tá. Só um momento, Yen. Só um pequeno momento. Deixa eu consertar. Ai, minha armadura. Tá me irritando. Obrigado. Tá, vai vir treta, né? Pô, mas que legal também o lugar, hein?
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jinn. Rif Kaishta Engaya. Kaishta et Disglare. Gedvired Lee Castle.
Boom. Eita! Ai, ai. Mas nem tem no que bater aqui, mano. Porra, mano. Olha lá, não tô batendo nada, mano. Gwen? Ian? Ai. Porra, Ian, socorro. Eu tomo hit que eu não sei de onde eu vou tomar. Aí fica difícil, né? Se vira, você tá louca? Tá bom, eu jogo assim, vai. Tá vendo o que aconteceu se eu virar? Porra, não consigo andar reto de costa, mano. Porra. O cara sabe como ser engraçado. Obrigado, cara. Obrigado, é um dom. Aprendi, mano. Aprendi lá no orfanato, mano. Era o jeito de eu ganhar sopa, velho.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Tá bom, tá bom, tá bom, tá bom. Parou?
Take it you have a plan.
Porra. Para! Não sei o que esse cara faz, mano. Mano do céu. Tem que tomar uma andorinha. Calmou. Corre. Toma. Ai. Para, pô. Oh, e ele, me ajuda, Jesus. Tá. Não buga, Geralt, seu idiota. Ai, não. Ah, mas o cara me dá 3 hits, me dê, papai. Não ria, Geralt. Geralt vai rir, mano. Porra, mano. Tem um glossário do Jin, de repente? Tem. Óleo de elemental. Não, aí muda o game, entendeu? Óleo de elemental, cadê? Fera superior, elemental. Beleza. Agora a história é outra, tá ligado? Agora a história é outra. Quer ver? Ó. Do nada. Para de me combar. Ah, mano. Quero o seu burro. Calmou. Vai, Geralt. Olha lá, ele dá 2, ele é safado. Vai, Geralt, falta pouco. Calma. Vai, Geraldão. Vai. Tá quase. Ai. Não. Para de me combar. Puto. Como puto? Ai. Calma. Puta vida. Vai. Não. Oxe, você mandou 2 no mesmo clipe, você é boba? Tá brava, ó, fazendo merda, não sabe mexer no chat, olha lá. Passando mal, Luquinha, passando mal. Desgraça! Geralt, pega a espada aqui. O que eu tomei? Eu não tomei nada. Pô, bicho! Mas meu Deus do céu, que batalha desgraçada! Fica batendo nada mesmo, Geraldo. Para! Tomando combo, Geralt. Vai. Para! Você só é um rosto numa fumaça. Como é que você é tão forte, mano? Vai, Snoop Dogg da desgraça! Tô tentando a Bitmore, mas ele me comba, Bitmore. Ó. Puxa ele! Boa! Ai. Eu tô com o óleo desse maluco e ele não morre. Para. Ai. Tem que tomar outra andorinha. Ai. Calma, espera. Ai. Calma. Aguenta alguns segundos. Vai. Porra, Geralt. Vai, tá quase. Aí, recua. Recua, senão ele dá combo. Espera. Ai. Vai. Aê. Dale. Tá lá, só com... Não, você já mandou aqui, sua tonta. Você mandou 2 vezes aqui.
Got you.
Mandou 2 vezes no chat, eu vi.
Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture
Aí.
you. We
Boa.
can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
Ok. Você libertou ele ou você matou ele? Eu não entendi, mas tá bom.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Agora foi difícil falar que eu não amava ela no outro. Tá melhor?
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder
você
time
tá
of it on my
pouquinho, né?
own.
Eu quase morri. Morri várias vezes, né? Eu não poderia ter recusado, minha querida. Matar não é libertar?
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps.
Onde os caras estão? Num penhasco, na beirinha do
You'd
navio.
become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's
Ai, ela
changed.
me ama. Ela tá falando que me ama. Coisa linda. Eu ainda te amo também.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
Cara é conquistador,
And
não
I
tem
love
como.
you.
Olha lá, ó. Nham. 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 Difícil falar que não ama ela nessa parte. Pois é, tô falando.
Sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times.
Ó, romântico.
But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Não vamos terminar apenas em um beijo, né? Vamos ver
Just a few other things.
o resto, caralho.
Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later.
Você mudou, você não é mesmo.
But
Cadê
I
o Jim
doubt the
fazer
world
tudo?
will end if we sit here a while.
Só sentadinho? Tá bom, tá bom. Posso te abraçar pelo menos? Ó, que bonito. Aí, ó, abraçou. Aí. Que vista, hein?
My, it's lovely.
Obrigado, obrigado. Até eu falo.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
É por isso, amor, que no primeiro run eu fiquei sem nenhuma das duas. Eu tô fazendo as missões, aí é impossível você falar não pra atriz de prima. Aí é impossível você falar pra Yennefer. E aí eu perdi as duas porque eu peguei as duas. E aí eu perdi, né? Entendeu?
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after
Justo,
all.
viu?
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Que assim seja, eu me recuso a me apresentar perante ele. Quanta lealdade, sua. Vamos julgar ela agora, porque quem ama de verdade julga.
He
Toma.
happens to be your patron as well, darling. You do well to remember that. Otherwise he might feel compelled to remind you.
Tá bom.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Vamos conversar antes de você partir.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you.
Finalmente Kaer Morhen, cara, não acredito.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Tchau, Yen. Oi, Yen. Queria falar sobre o passado, tá? Ela ficou um tempo com a caçada selvagem. É.
Eridan's not usually one to leave witnesses behind.
That's just it. He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped.
Aí eles fugiram, é o fim do livro isso aí, ó.
Your famous amnesia.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
Do que você se lembra da sua época passada?
Hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for mine.
Brabo.
I hadn't the chance
Tô dando spoiler do livro. Saco.
You've done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen.
The Witcher 1.
That's it.
Ele na floresta de Kaer Morhen.
What did Eridan want from you exactly?
The same thing he wanted from you.
Vários spoilers.
You don't recall?
Draw a blank on most of my time with him.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us.
É, eu queria
Eridan believed Ciri would come for us sooner or later and he would capture her. Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
Tá bom, então não tava não.
How do you go from being the Emperor's hostage to being his
Ou eles não lembram, eles podem só não lembrar e o livro tá diferente.
The door of my cell opened and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emir. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what he asked.
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
Shared aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Eridan did, and if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the Emperor.
Qual momento exatamente o livro acaba? Exatamente, né?
Once all said and
Isso
done,
pode ser depois do livro acabar também. É. Olha lá, ele é o pai dela, tá vendo?
Why didn't you look for me?
Que a Yen tá falando. Então não é aquele guaxinim lá. Quer dizer, não era guaxinim. Esqueci o bicho que é.
You had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Eridan would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
É, eu acho que sim. Ou então, tipo, ela é adotada pelo aquele casal. Sei lá, mano, pra ser sincero. Não porque ela... Não sei, não sei. Tá. Sente algum efeito?
Feel any different after our encounter with the Jinn?
Yes. Now I feel regret.
Mean to say that?
That I regret we didn't try that earlier. Much earlier.
Think we would have
Mas tinha poderes também? Tinha, porque também é o sangue, né?
But the other moments would have been more intense as well. Moments like this.
Que isso? Ah, e aí, não ganhei um beijinho. Porra. Tá bom. Encontrei coisa tua aí.
That skull some sort of accessory? If so, you've changed your style a bit.
It's a weapon.
Ah, é o crâniozinho do corvo que a gente viu no começo.
I've changed my style.
Tá bom, até logo.
Thanks, Yan. See you later.
Tamo junto, minha linda. Ué, não entendi nada. Tá, vou aproveitar que eu tô do lado do bagulho aqui. Vamos guardar as coisas. Guarda isso, guarda isso, guarda isso, guarda isso, guarda isso. Isso. Fechou. O que mais? Carpeado. Dá pra guardar isso. Por que eu não posso guardar isso aqui? Ué? Entendi não. Machado mais forte. Troca a tocha. Ok. Ai, ai. Muitas missões. O que eu faço agora? Nossa, não acabei a soco nem em Novigrad, né? Pode crer. Tá, então agora eu vou meter as missões do exato. Opa. Personagem. Pam, pam, pam. Melhorar o Igni, vai. Pronto. Igni full melhorado. Duas poções do gato e do sangue preto. Não, fazer sangue preto. Sobrou, nós faz do gato. Pronto. Prontinho, prontinho.
Foreigner, watch your step. Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Tá. Vamos perguntar aqui pro pessoal. Aí, ó.
What do you want?
I'm looking for people from Unvik.
They're dead.
See now, I heard many survived.
Stubborn,
vamos ajudar o
your...
filho.
What do you want to know?
You there when the giant
Kraken
attacked?
Aye, I was. One of the Jarl's personal guards. I failed him. Led no credence to what the priestesses said. We'd be punished for robbing the earth of iron, forging it into blades that men kill one another with, that Freya would punish us. Perhaps they spoke the truth.
Jarl
Como que o cara morreu?
Tell me about his death.
Jarl Harald Houndsnout. His whole crew died that night. Wilmar, Wilfred, and Wilhelm.
Esse cara só chama Will.
I reached them too late. Saw the giant dash Wilmar against a rock. He fell right beside me. All his bones broke, wriggling like a salmon on the sand.
Harold was dead by then?
What? No, Jarl fought like a bear. Slicing and dodging and hollering, then slicing again. Couldn't save himself, though.
How did you manage to survive?
First I heard the giant growl to those flying sirens. Damn me if he weren't giving them orders.
Under stress, men see all kinds of things.
I know what I saw. Rushed to help the Jarl, but one of the cunts sunk her talons in me, lifting me up. Tried to take me to their nest. Pecked me apart, I reckon. But I broke loose of her grip. Plummeted from quite a height. Crashed hard, couldn't stand. Last thing I saw, swarm of sirens swooping down on the Jarl, thrashing round him. He yipped, he yelped, he screamed, he hollered. Then silence. The men escorting the women and the children to the ships took my unconscious flesh away, brought me to Ard Skellig.
I should go.
Yeah.
Aí passou. E você, qual que é a sua versão da história?
I'm looking for men from Undvik.
You've oars from the Isle, and I once cut those waters with nary a rest. Could trace you the shoreline in my sleep. A lovely excursion, if not for the bloody sirens.
I'm the one to ask. Me or Axel and Tartarog. He's over there. What can a bloke from Ard Skellig know about Undvik?
Heard you trilling a different tune when Hjalmar was gathering his crew. Your love for the Ancrate fade that quick.
Oh yeah. Sereias.
Sirens. Many on Undvik?
So many. More on the other house.
Bollocks.
Once they attacked Lars and me when we were fishing. Before we could drive him off, they pulled Lars in the water and scratched me up so bad that... Oi!
Drive away the sirens? How's that work?
Ha! Plain to see you're no islander. With a horn wall's horn. One toot, and they plough and scurry off so quick, the waves rock your boat.
Você não foi com
Hjalmar's from there, or so he claims. And you seem to know these waters. Why didn't you sail with Hjalmar?
Because that kind of expedition needs a true leader. And a whelp looking to collect bumps on his skull can only be its doom. Once I...
You'd rather sit in your arse nose in the air, you Zaracanian princess. Brave lad comes along, you sail with him. I'd have sailed with Hjalmar if only those seahorses hadn't banjaxed my knee. Would have sailed instead of sharing a table with a grumpy barnacle like you.
You'd sail with anyone who'd let you aboard. Crack's daughter included.
Bora.
Need to get to Undvik.
Another thrill seeker. Well then, listen close, lest you end in a watery grave. Sail out of port and head southwest. Watch for rocks protruding like pricks out of the water. You'll have to do some tricky tacking to get past them. Some of them shorter, just below the surface, so careful not to scrape right over them. They breach your hull, you're done for. Because just a few minutes in that icy water makes a corpse. One time I remember...
Stick to the point.
Oh, fine. Watch for the currents, because they can drag you off course. Dash against the rocks even. With a bit of luck, you'll land on the same beach where Hjalmar landed.
Tá. Então vamos.
Nice talking to you, but time I was on my way. So long.
Fair winds to you.
Tá, agora só sobrou pra zarpar. Mas antes... Agora que eu e a Ian já estamos certo, eu posso trocar de penteado. Certo?
The fabric's good, but...
Então, eu vou... meter ele, deixa eu ver.
Guard? Hey, Schuster.
Ei, Schuster. Pode cortar meu cabelo? Inicialmente a barba vai ser sem barba. Tá? Sem barba. Nossa, por que eu tô com efeito de poção? Era sem barba, não com poção. Eu tô cheio das veias da cara, velho. Credo. Tá. Vamos dar um solto, mas não tão comprido. É aquele que fica meio emo? Cadê? É esse mesmo, puta vida. Até logo, mano. Estilosíssimo. Tá. Aí meu cabelo. Ó. Tchá, tchá, tchá. Pronto. Vamos. Novo Geralt. Uma nova história. Meu Deus, nem parece ele. Olha como ele vai. Ai, ai. Tá bom. Ai, ai. O que eu vou fazer? Vou aproveitar que é mó longe lá a missãozinha do cara, então vamos pra cá. Emo, agora é pra afastar. Atriz? Não. Saco, por que você tá falando isso? A atriz já foi afastada.
What brings it to me?
Suas mercadorias. Vende, vende, vende e vende. Tá bom. Criar. Você consegue criar algo pra mim, amigo? Espada de... Ah, você não consegue. Vocês nunca conseguem o que eu quero, né? Chega a ser impressionante. Então jogar carta, vai.
In the mood for some diversion.
Tá muito estiloso. Nossa.
My dad grew pale like you just for a day.
Esse cabelinho sem barba, mano. Nossa. Ai, ai. Ah, tem o elfo misterioso, né? Dá o elfo misterioso pra mim, dá. Eu queria essa carta do elfo misterioso, ele é muito roubada. Só espião até agora, esse foi o jogo. Obrigado. Deixa eu ver o que eu tenho aqui do meu lado. Tem esse carinha, pode ser ele. Mais 2 cartas pro pai. Yes. Isso é ligeirinho, né? Reviveu mais um. Aí tá uma disputa. Cada um tá com 15 cartas, mano. Tá maluco, vai acabar meu deck, mano. Oh, Jesus. Travei. Ah, tá bom, dá. Ganhei, irmão. Vai. Vou responder sempre o que eu queria fazer. Você mandou um 10? Tá bom, eu mando um 10. Você mandou um 10 à distância? Bom, eu mando um 10 à distância. Tô te imitando. Mandou mais um 10 à distância? Infelizmente eu não tenho a distância, então vai ser close quarters. Mas é 10. Ah, que mais? Dobrou 10? Tá bom, então eu mando mais um 10, já que você dobrou. E aí? Mandou um 6? Tá fraco, mas tá bom, vou mandar um 6 também. Ah, o 6 virou 12, eu não vi. Tudo bem, então vou consertar aqui. Pronto. Usou à toa. Parabéns. E aí? Mandou um cerco? Vou mandar um cerco também. Ah, eu não tenho coisa, né? Tá bom. Vou duplicar o cerco na mão, então. Ok. Ele não pode usar o queimar, senão ele se ferra. A treta tá forte aqui. Olha só que bom que você colocou 3 9 junto. Dá pra eu estourar tudo, ó. Putz, perdão, hein. Ih, alguém passou. Alguém passou. Alguém passou. Alguém passou. Aí eu posso tryhardar aqui, ó. usar a moça. A moça usa o Dijkstra. O Dijkstra trai mais 2. Sendo isso. E a atriz ainda. Aí, 169. Eu usei a atriz e deu 169. Eu acho que isso é sinal, né? Sei lá. Torre de cerco, boa. Ok, interessante.
Adventure Seeker.
Puta, tem um... Calma aí, tem gente pra jogar Gwent aqui, gente. Calma, calma.
You've had enough. Hey, stranger. Looking for some entertainment? Want a drink?
Claro.
What kind of entertainment you got in mind?
What? Why, beer, mead, and strong spirits. What do you expect at a tavern?
Pula corda, viu?
Jumpo? I don't know where you're from, but I can see it's far off.
Ah, esse Geralt, mano. Você tem um estoque.
Show me
Olha, ele tem Gwent, não acredito. Mas é tudo monstro. Clã Brokvar.
Brokvar clan. Can you tell me about it?
We from the Brokvar clan are masters of the sea, bred and born to the water.
Not everyone in Skellige spent a lot of time in the water.
They think so too. But all they do is skim the top of it in their long ships, all wrapped up in heavy furs. From time to time, the wind blows a bit of spray from the oars in their faces. That's their only contact with water. Whereas our boys, as soon as they can walk, dive off cliffs into the very depths of the sea.
Tá bom. Bora Gwent.
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
A little game of Gwent. A little game of Gwent. Ó, tem uma torre de cerco agora aqui, ó. Não precisava de mais cartas no meu baralho, mas vou usar. Aí, ó. Sólido. Puxo mais 2. Puxo mais 2. Puxo mais 2. Foda que eu não tenho nenhum bagulhinho. Ok, o cara passou. Eu ganhei. Ok, não tem nem onde reviver, que tristeza. Ah, seu salafrário. Pô, mano, vai usar tudo que você tem? Tá bom. Queima, né? Tava forçando a mão dele. Tá bom, vou gastar um só. Só pra forçar ele a usar mais. Tá bom, chega. Aí, ó, gastou um. Tá bom. Vai lá, give your worst. Meteu o Geralt? Eu meto o Geralt. Meteu a Ciri? Eu meto a Ciri. A Emi, hein? Aí, Mia. Tá começando a miar. Meu Deus. Dependendo da carta que ele tirar, eu tô ferrado. Se ele tiver um queimar, fudeu. Não, chega de ver. Oh, meu Deus. Oh, meu Deus. Puta vida, eu perdi pro Dandelion, mano. Cara, é muito cagado. Irmão. Nada disso.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of the curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Porra, mano. Oh, o cara sumiu. Não, tá aqui não. O cara sumiu. Ah, agora por isso. Ugliest man alive. Mano. Vai, vamos jogar o Gwent de novo. Palhaço meu de mim.
Her who is burden, mother and crone.
And suddenly this.
Tá bom. Ah, vamos lá de novo. Eu tô tendo azar porque eu não peguei uma dessa aí, ó. Uma isca. Aí, não vem uma isca, mano. Última chance, meu último espião. Vem, isca, vem. Esquece, né, mano? Por que ele usa isso agora, mano? Vai entender. Vai queimar? Não. Pô, mas você tem todas as cartas que eu tenho, irmão? Acontece. Que babaca. O cara não arrega o pé e eu não arrego também. E aí? E aí? Ô, porcaria. Ai, vou ter que gastar o que eu não queria. Tá. Só que não. Gasta aí, gasta aí, gasta aí. Ih, tá gastando tudo. Gasta aí, gasta aí, gasta aí. Ih, alguém perdeu. Ih, perdeu. Babaca. Aprender a não se mexer comigo, tá? A outra morrendo. Tá porra. Tá, sobrou você, irmãozinho. Você também joga Gwent? Se você jogar, já dá cal aí.
Damn the dogs, you don't look like one to haggle.
Oxi.
Show me what.
Tá, não tem Gwent. Mas tem jogarzinho.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything.
E lá vamos nós, lá vamos nós jogar um Gwent. Eu já tô fazendo errado, né? Porque quanto menos cartas tiver no deck, melhor. Aí em vez disso, eu tô fazendo o quê? Deixando carta pra caramba. Ei! Lá vem a isca. Pum, 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 pum. Pô, você vai usar todos os seus 10? Tá bom, então vou usar todos os meus 10. Deu sorte, seu safado. Era isso que eu tava esperando. Passou, né? Porra, que cartas merda que eu comprei. Credo. Tá. Nossa. Nossa, simplesmente não valia a pena. Nossa, eu fui burro. Nossa, eu fui burro. Nossa, eu fui burro. Só fui burro. Só isso. Só fui incrivelmente burro. Tá. Ai, ai, perdi, hein? Vou perder. Nossa. Gasta uma da mão. Ai, pelo menos uma da mão foi. Nossa, eu tô ferrado, doidão. Tô ferrado. Ih, bateria do controle. Meu amigo, eu tô ferrado. Tá. Tá. Ai, mano. Esse cara que ele usou ali acabou me quebrando um pouco, viu? Ai, ganhei! Yes! Ganhei por muito pouco. O cara era um monstro no Gwent. Tá. Médico Ravecar. Opa, umas vacas, deixa eu matar. Toma. Toma. Troféu, né, mano? Fazer o quê? Ué, não tem porta aqui. Minha orelha tá queimando, minha orelha tá queimando, mano, queimando a orelha.
We'll be done in a moment.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, Jarl.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
Ron-Krate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres.
Tá
Where's
brisando,
Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
Aconteceu com ele?
I say something wrong?
You must forgive the Jarl. Hasn't been feeling well of late.
Is he sick? He didn't seem quite right during Kroch's feast, but...
Forgive me. I must go to him.
Where's Ceres? I've got to find her.
I don't know. Ask around.
Great.
Remember that storm caught us in All's Bay? Aye, like it were yesterday. Our fellas were more than near drowned.
O cara só gritou e veio pra cá. Mas tá trancado.
Said the voice commanded him to dive into a maelstrom.
Tá. Eita, já nasceu de novo as vacas, mano. Ih, as vacas mortas ali. Ninguém sabe onde foi a Ceres. Você conhece a Ceres, meu querido?
Can you trim my hair? Wait.
Não, eu não quero cortar o cabelo. Valeu, tá ótimo, querido. Jogou muito. Pescador, você conhece?
I'm looking...
Busy here, can't you see?
Nossa, desculpa aí. Pardon.
Heard Ceres dropped in for a visit.
It was an honor to host on Crate's daughter.
The cod and turn.
Aqui.
Come for...
Sorry to interrupt.
You need something? Come, let's have a pint of that shot.
Come for
Thanks,
Ceres.
but I'm short on time. Looking for a girl named Ceres.
Crach on Crate's daughter. She was here, but I've not seen her a while.
Tá.
Take care.
Married a continental man.
Greetings.
Ha! Nary a soul for months. Then one day guests from afar start dropping like rain in springtime. You weary traveller? Hungry?
Looking for Ceres, Jarl on Crate's daughter.
Ah, you found her. Or near to. Lass was just here.
Know where she might have gone?
Took an interest in our Jarl. Asked about his childhood. So I told her to see Begthora and Eirik.
Quem são Begthora e Eirik?
Years ago, Eirik was close with the old Jarl. Was the Jarl that helped him win Begthora's hand. They lived toward the east end of the village.
Tá bom, valeu.
Take care.
Bless you. And my blessings to Ceres when you see her. Now here's into make your daughter a priestess of Frey. Not like my good for nothing. Sure the goddess paid.
Greetings. I'm looking for someone.
Lucky chap you are then. Truth be told, I'm taken. But village is brimming with lovely
Que
girls.
isso? Não era isso não. Encantadoras, você disse? Posso conhecê-las?
Where? Maybe one would be willing to
É
show
pro
me around the
Dandelion, não
island.
pra mim, tá?
Well, there's Vea, lovely one, Cooper's daughter. Though, nah, she's got teeth like
Dentes
fish hoops.
parece anzol.
Now, Deborah, there's a fine lass. Teeth bang on straight. Though, there is a growth under her right eye. Maya's got a right dreamy face.
Osso podre no pé direito, credo.
Nuts. Now I give it a think, well, none of these lasses are really appealing.
Tá bom então, né? Deixa quieto.
I'm looking for Ceres.
The skinny thing. Lovely doe eyes, true, and she's from an honourable house. But the lass is gone
Pau de
as a
virar
sapling.
tripa.
I don't know where she is. And her father...
Tell Crack to calm down. No Skellige lass can perish in her own isles. All right, she was here a few hours. Went to find me man Iric. Needed to talk, she said. They should be on the beach, t'other side of the isle.
Thanks. Take care.
Good luck searching.
Tá bom.
Well, my dad's
Tá fazendo o que aí, fi? Você tá caçando coelho que já é teu. Você é bobo, hein? Ainda tá passando mal, falando. A gente precisa atacar juntos. Eu vi vocês aí, olha lá. Ai. Olhe. Miau.
Fucking mute dabber! Swimming like gulls
Eh?
around the waist heap. Ah, be sure we showed them.
We seem to remember you sitting on that rock crying for help.
Ah, but if not for me warning, you'd be herring bait about now.
Entendi. E se não fosse pela minha?
If not for me, you'd have sat on that rock till you died and rotted.
For the love of Freya, all right. Have it your way. You saved me, now what? What, need I march around the country singing in your praises?
No, just tell me where to find Ceres.
Must be daft. You helped me with the Sea Devils, but that don't mean I'm willing to gossip about Uncrate's daughter.
Quer que eu conte a todos que é um
Here are your
covarde?
options. Tell me where Ceres is, or I'll tell everyone I found you sitting on a rock, scared witless and screaming like a woman.
Ah, talk all you want. No one will believe a foreigner telling tales about an islander.
Então, toma aqui, ó.
Where's Ceres? Tell me.
Just about our Jarl and his family. Went to Odeldrick's old family home. Yonder on the hill.
Thanks. Farewell.
Farewell. Pô, é lá em cima. Lá em cimaço. Em cimãozão. Tá. Água do cal. O que é água do cal, mano? Tá. Seguimos. Deixe-me salvar. De chave? Tá porra.
Fresh footprints. Could be Ceres's.
Tá. Porra.
Ceres. Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
Desmaiou só. Só desmainho.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt? Why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Ulrich.
The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago, half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on.
Por que você entrou na casa, mulher?
I wanted to help Ulrich.
Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
It would have, if I'd only found the sword.
E o que é importante?
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Ulrich's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Ulrich.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Ulrich and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Ulrich. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Ulrich to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Ulrich to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Algo aconteceu.
Got a feeling this trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Ulrich had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear?
Será?
Or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
Acha que tenha matado, irmão?
What do you think? Did Ulrich kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Ulrich right now, powerfully so, and it could have something to do with that sword.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Ulrich's the chosen one, the one the gods speak to. I believed it once, but now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
De onde você tirou essa ideia, mano?
Daring theory. Not breaking any of your laws just by thinking it.
Don't care. I don't believe it's the gods talking. Have you seen him? He's covered in scars.
Thought he earned those in battle.
If you call the strife in his heart and head a battle, I've asked him about it. He said the voices command him to hurt himself for the glory of the gods. I think not. It's not the gods, it's Aki.
Tá.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Ulrich let him die?
I've talked to Jort. He swears Ulrich didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Jort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Ulrich alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Ulrich both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Ulrich?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
Espera aí, senão vai fazer merda. Tá, vamos pegar então a espada lá do parça. Ó, tem uma chave aqui. Pra adega. Tá. Não tem nada aqui. E a mina desmanhou aqui. Então realmente sobra só a adega mesmo. Não tem muito o que dizer. Opa, não, tem em cima. Se o Geralt subisse, né? O que é aparentemente pedir muito pra ele. Ou a gente usa escada, né? Nem sabia que tinha uma escada aqui. Nossa, vamos pra. Tá. Então realmente é só aqui. Não tô enxergando nada, pelo amor de Deus. Tá incendiando aí pra enxergar. Vou incendiar tudo que eu tô sentindo, vai ter uma batalha aqui, né? Então... deixa eu pelo menos colocar uma... Aí, tá pingando sangue pra caramba aqui. Peguei. Travou. Olha!
What is this about?
Ok. Brabo. Aí, séries.
So, did you find the sword?
Sim.
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then.
Não vai falar do bicho, não? Tá bom.
You and my dad, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something, or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's because I've never chosen comfort and ease, the calm and the quiet.
É, meio que faz sentido aí ficar caindo. Mas nem todo mundo sabe que a atriz é melhor. Vamos, filha, você demora muito, vai. Acelera o passo aí. Opa, foi.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight.
Yeah.
Look, there they are.
Menina metendo louco, mano.
Horribly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Nossa, cortou de novo.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
O que aconteceu?
What happened to your hand?
I sacrificed it to the gods.
Forgive him, Jarl. Geralt's got more to learn about our customs.
What?
We're close to the gods in Skellige, and the chummier you are, the greater the offering you make. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man can offer is his pain, his suffering, the pure sacrifice.
To hear the gods is a gift, not a sacrifice.
Tá bom.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
Então, isso tem a ver com teu irmão.
More likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize to Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Não precisa ter medo.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
near the isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No, no, no. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe
Toma no nariz do cara, mano.
The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
Bebezinho. Tá. Tá, eu vou parar aqui porque é 5h30 eu preciso ir no banheiro e aí até voltar é besteira, né? Então, salve e obrigado, Rafa e Luquinha, tamo junto. Amanhã nós tá aí de novo para fechar a semana, né? Foi bom, sempre muito bom. Falou aí, gente, tamo junto.